What I missed. Don, you missed absolutely nothing, man. How you doing today? We're just about to start doing our deck building. That's what you missed. That is literally it. That is all you've missed. How's your day been going so far, my man? And you're dropping the likes already. Dude, appreciate you. Always do. Jason, hello. How you guys doing? I'm just getting my deck builds out right now so that we can get the decks built. It looks like, oh, we'll just wait 17 minutes and then we'll open 2 packs. Welcome, Jason. Better late than never. Oh my gosh. Literally seconds. Giving him a hard time, I tell you guys. Versus, let's go to decks. Probably time to just delete some decks too. Gosh, that's like my number one thing, guys. Like, can we not just build or like get more than 15 decks? Like, is that too much to ask for? Is that too much to ask for? Like, even honestly 30 decks would be just bumping right now. I would be so happy about 30 decks. But nope, they're not giving me nothing. No handouts. Alright, well, we got enough slots for the rest of this week, I guess. Thank you for the warm welcome. How have you been? Are you talking to Don? Are you talking to Donnie? Zarin, what's best partner for Skarmory, Donnie? Magnezone, Yanmega? Good question, man. I mean, to be fair, we haven't played Magnezone yet, and we're doing a Magnezone Skarmory deck today. So stay tuned to watch it, Zarin. It's hard to say though. Magnezone works with so many things right now. So for me to just pinpoint and say which one's the best right now, I just couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. I'm just not strong enough. I don't even have Magneton. I do. I must have Magneton. I just don't have the special illustration one. And if I don't, that's embarrassing. Pretty hard to do a day of Magnezone without Magneton. We got exactly 2. Alright, that's all we needed. And then we need Magnemite from the new set and Magnezone from the new set. We do need 2 Skarmories also, so we'll pick those up while we're here. Guys, sorry, give me 1 sec. It's hard for me to, like, fully build deck lists while just checking out chat. I know. Call me one-dimensional. And then, Heateran. We do have a couple of the nice, good-looking Heaterans, so we'll throw... That just seems wrong. I don't think Heateran's that good of a card, but that's just me. 2 Giant Capes, 2 Rocky Helmets, 1 Cyrus, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Professor's Research, and 2 Sabrinas. Do 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 do. And I will admit, this is gonna have a ton of utility. 2 Sabrinas, 1 Cyrus. Like, this is gonna be very nuts. Alright, deck number 1 is built. Let's just get our major punchlines here and get the right energy in the deck. Boom, 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 boom. And switch this to, it's going to be metal only. And let's do a Meowth. You know, we haven't done Meowth Love in a while. Hot minute. You know, just gotta share the love out there. All right. Can we just have 3 deck spots? Like, having more than 3 makes it hard to find what you're looking for. Oh, Dawn, I completely agree with that. Like, imagine 3 tabs. Like, I'll with Bulbasaur. Right where it says there's 15, there's 3 tabs with 10 decks each in them. 30 decks. I'm only asking them to double it. Gosh, wouldn't that be just like a sight? This other deck is chaotic. I'm in for it, but it's chaotic. But yeah, what have you guys been up to today? Anything exciting so far? Anything exciting so far? Or anything exciting planned for your future day later today? Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee. And then 1 Sabrina. This is a weird deck. This is a very weird deck, but I'm in for it. I'm good for it. And then over here, we just need Marshadow. And nothing else from Mythical Island. Marshadow, the only card being used. How do you guys feel about the new set apparently being dropped fairly soon here? Is that terrifying for anybody else? I feel like I haven't even had a chance to start collecting my hourglasses back up. I was saying to my wife, like, shoot, I feel like if it was even 2 months away, I wouldn't have enough hourglasses. Okay, now we're going to go to Cyrus. We need 2 Cyruses, 2 Pokeballs, 1x speed. Professor Research, Pokeballs, 1x speed. Oh, 1 communication. Oh, it needs 2 Hitmonlees. Jeez. All right. Then we're done, at least. Then we're done the deck building. Mage, how you doing? I see you in here now. We're almost done the deck building stage. Lightning, no bueno. This is going to be a... And what are we going to use for this one? Let's use Venusaur Love here. I will say the Venusaur playmat, by far my favorite playmat. Because you could use it and it doesn't have to actually like go with the set. Alright, now we're back at it. I can read everything. What's best, partner? Yeah. You're going to love the Skarmory deck, Donnie. It cooks. Honestly, I don't doubt that at all, Mage. You guys know I'm a sucker for Skarmory right now. Nothing exciting. I did open 3 packs today. Nothing higher than a 3 diamond, though. Damn. I, too, am in the opening poo-poo stage of packs. Let's, pin message. Thank you, Mage, for that. I wish we could scrap extra cards for like 1 pack point each. I mean, I see why they don't do it, but I do completely agree with you a little bit. Okay, not necessarily like for a pack point, but I think something needs to change. Just a little bit needs to change, right? What I mean by that is like, I mean, literally Mage has so many old Ambers, he'll never, like, he literally, if he was to give them away, it would take him like, okay, not, yeah, you've got over 100 of them. It would take you full year, more than a full year, for Mage to give away his old Ambers with just the charges of stamina alone. So it's like, there should be a way that you can kind of get some sort of use out of it. That's all I'm saying. Some sort of use. Like, shoot, even if they had like some sort of special illustration that it took 100, you get 100 of the same card, and then it's like all of a sudden that the 2 cards you have left, or one of them becomes like really, really fancy looking, and like it's just like literally it could just be as much as like there's a pink border around it, but like then everyone would be like, oh, he's got the pink border, he had 100 of those cards that he cashed in, you know, like some sort of like clout with it. Because like on the common cards, you just really have no need for it. Like, I mean, kind of my joke when I built my binder was like it was just full of Pidgeys because of how many Pidgey cards I had. So like doing something like that would be so fun, and then it would give you like kind of this like side project of like it'd be really good for it'd be good for them in a lot of ways. It'd be good for them because it'd give you a use for all of these cards. But more importantly, it actually would get all of us to waste our stamina, because you'd be like, oh, I'm at like 70 Pidgeys, but I'd really like to get my Pidgey to that pink border. So you'd start using your stamina to get Pidgeys, which means that like you'd be wasting your stamina points. So like which means that like technically, you know, the more consumables you use, the better it is for Pokemon anyway. Just saying, that would be kind of like a super fun thought. Probably wrong. They'd probably be like, no, you're totally out to lunch, Donnie, and you don't know what you're talking about. And that's fair. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just sprouting up shit. I can be in stream in about 30 minutes. Sounds good, Snorlax. Well, thank you for popping in just to even say hi, or to tell us that you'll be here later. I do always appreciate that. All right. Has everybody that is in here, thank you guys so much. We got 8 people in here. We're at 5 likes. Has everybody seen the short? We had a short and a long form come out today. If you haven't watched the long form yet, that's okay. Do it later. But if you haven't watched the short yet, if you don't mind going and dropping a like and a comment, it's getting a little bit of steam. It's just me sniping a couple kills with the Wormadam. If I know a lot of you were here live for it, but you know, all the analytics that can help it just get pushed a little bit farther helps so much. So if you guys haven't gone and watched that video yet, I'd appreciate it a lot. Otherwise, we are going to jump right into this, and because this is the first day we've ever actually played Magnezone, so this is kind of a, you know, kind of uncharted territory a little bit for me. Magnezone, Skarmory. Take some notes, Skarmory. So yeah, like, I'm pretty excited about this deck. You guys let me know if, I know Mage just said that he thinks I'm going to love this deck, which I can totally see it. Heatram will be interesting. I don't normally use Heatram at all. I usually opt for the Registeel, and the main reason for that is because Triple Retreat just sucks. So I can definitely see a scenario where like this is your starting Pokemon and you just feel like you're trapped. But you know what? This deck does have a lot of cool little toolkits with it. I mean, this deck is kind of just like a Swiss Army knife of toolkit. Swiss Army knife of a toolkit. It's like, it does so many things. The real question is, does it do any of it really well? I think that's a really good analogy potentially for this deck. I would love it for pack points, even if it were 10-1 on 1 diamond. 5-1 on 2 diamonds, and 1-1 on 3 diamonds, and you can't dust EX and up. Why only 1 heat? Honestly, the reason probably for only 1 heat is because its main purpose is to tank, likely, or to build up. Actually, okay, like, being realistic, Skarmory, 1 energy, right? You're hoping you get Skarmory out right away, 1 energy with the items. And then after that, Magneton builds itself, right? So you're trying to get Magneton to build itself while you build up the Heatran. Heatran, am I saying that right? Heatran? It's really bad. Wait, are you saying Heatran's really bad? Mage, are you saying Heatran is really bad? I think that Registeel is just like a way better card, but it's a great 1-point fits the strategy. Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. But yeah, So that's where we're at. It's like obviously in a worst case scenario to tank, it'll do what it needs to do what needs to be done. But in an ideal world, you're not really starting with it. You're just kind of building it up and gonna do some damage with it if necessary, right? All right. All right, I'm gonna give me 1 sec. I'm gonna do an introduction for this deck, and then we will jump right into playing the deck. So I'm all for it, guys. All for it. All right. Today, guys, we are playing the Swiss Army knife of Magnezone decks. So we are running 2 Magnezones, 2 Skarmories, and 1 Heatram. And the main purpose of this deck is to get the Skarmories out with the items, the Giant Cape or the Rocky Helmet, real quick to do some massive aggro damage early on, build up the Heatram on the backline, as well as getting your Stage 2 Magnezone up with your Magneton generating all of the energy for it. Now, just a reminder, we are not using electric energy in this deck, so don't forget to take it out. You are using your Magneton to generate all the electric energy you can. So you are hoping that between your Skarmories and your Heatram, that you can make enough time and enough distance to get your Magnezone or 2 built up so that you can go out and hopefully 1-shot or 2-shot anything that needs to be hit. Other notable things in this deck is we're running 2 Sabrinas and 1 Cyrus, so we're going to have a lot of maneuverability. Like I said, the Swiss Army knife of decks. Let's jump right into it and see how it works. The game you start with it feels unwinnable. You know what? I felt the same way about Registeel, but I do think that there's actually more to it, Mage. Oddly enough. So, okay, my wife was playing on my account the other day, just doing the Cresselia event. And granted, I get it, it's just AI. But I didn't explain to her how to use my Wormadam deck at all. And she was just like, oh, I guess I just have to use Registeel to get the kills. So, like, she literally was just using Skarmory to build up Registeel and then going in and kind of sweeping with it. But because Skarmory was doing so much damage early on, the Registeel could kind of get built up. So I think that there's a part of it that's like, when you start with it, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's great, especially because there's no retreat. All I'm saying is that there's potentially just like a completely different strategy you go off of to like maximize your potential rather than thinking about it like just needing to come out. Like you just think like, okay, now it's just about like him getting the kills. And like it took me a kind of a hot minute to wrap my head around it. But it is kind of a weird, like, conceptually in your brain, like, being like, okay, I guess I just have to play this different. But it does work, oddly enough. But, yeah, we'll see how Heatran goes. I mean, you guys know, Registeel is my boy, so. And everything I just said works great in theory, but we'll see how it goes in practice. Correct. But with no Leaf or X speed, you're giving your opponent a 3-turn pass to do whatever they want. Completely agree. Completely agree. But we'll see. We're playing another steel deck. Well, first deck of the day. We're going first. We don't have the tools, but that's okay. We don't need the tools until next turn. Technically speaking, we would trade it all for a Magnemite. Dialga, alright. Yanmega. I only lose once today, and it was to a Charizard who greatly appreciated the 3-turn freebie. Oh, so you've played this already today. And you know what? Even putting this Heatran on the board right now seems like a liability. If we get Sabrina, we're just like so cooked. Run Heat with 2 Shaman? No, Don, it would never be worth it. You'd never be able to like consistently get 3 energies on it. Like, honestly, it makes more sense with Dialga in my eyes. All right. I mean, this is one of those weird scenarios, though, that, like, oddly enough, like, okay, if I do 20 damage to him, I do 20 to myself, and then I just die sooner. This is almost a scenario where Heatran makes actually more sense to start building up, oddly enough. It's not a great scenario, but it does kind of make sense. Okay, but we'll do one for Skarmory. It sucks. Very much sucks, but I think we just have to... I mean, our main goal now is to try and get this Dialga below 100 HP, and then maybe the Heatran actually does get it. Lil Groon, I'm still here. Dude, how you doing, man? Welcome back, man. How has life been treating Lil Groon? Alright. So we die next turn no matter what, and that's kind of where I was like, maybe I shouldn't be attacking. But at the very minimum, we get that. Okay. So we are going to... Yeah, so we are going to attack into him. We're just going to really stack up Magnemite now, though. So this is going to get him down to 110, which this will be a good range for killing him. AKA the range for killing him with Magnezone. And then he still needs to hit us one more. We are probably going to go into Heatran for the next one, just because, as you can see, he is going to be able to start one-shotting things, and we do need to kill as much time as possible to get into the Magnezone. Donnie, do you still not have Promo Skarmory? I only have one of them. Get off my back. Gosh. Dawn, I know, I need to do more. I know, I'm a horrible person. I know. I get it. Shame on me. Alright, so we are gonna do the Volt Charge real quick here. I think we're just going to... I mean, it's not... You know what? This is actually going to go on to Magneton. I think that's what has to happen. Because Magnezone can live through Yanmega, but if he hits me once, then we're in a better spot. We're just gonna fully stack. Now we'll put this on Heatran. Why not? Why not? It doesn't hurt us. Doesn't hurt us none. Maybe it does hurt us a little, now that I'm looking at it. Unsubbed. No, you're not gonna unsub. Donnie, have you thought about getting YouTube members? I have. Would you say current meta is broken? I would say, Lil Groon, that it's too early to tell. I wouldn't say it's broken. I wouldn't say it's broken. I can get behind the logic that it's too early to tell, but not that it's broken. Dang. Alright. Well, for my first test trial, definitely screwed up that one energy. We definitely also... Well... No, we have something here. We actually do have something here. So... Volt Charge here. Let's get Magnezone up. And, you know, actually, I think he's kind of put us in a better spot, maybe? I'm just trying to think if it's worth Cyrusing. He kills us if we Cyrus because of the Rocky Helmet. So, I guess for now, we don't Cyrus. We'll just attack and hope for the best, I guess. We do 130. If he attacks back, then we kill him. I don't think he attacks back with Yanmega, though. I don't see him. I see a reality where... Yeah, he goes in with Dialga. Oh, nice. That puts him in a good range. What are the chances he was running that? Alright, so that puts us in the close to dying sector. I can't remember if this deck is running two Sabrinas, though. Actually, now that I think about it, it definitely is. So we could be easily Sabrinaing into Meltan and taking the win here. We probably should have played the Pokeball just to cycle through the deck a little bit farther. unfortunately. 110 to 130. Obviously, we'll never know if we were one card away, but still, definitely, for our first game, that kind of played itself, considering we had a fairly unoptimal start. We're just going to kill ourselves. He's going to be able to kill us with whatever comes out next turn anyway. Far from it. It is one of the healthiest metas we've had. There we go. Now Cyrus. What do I Cyrus into? There's nothing to Cyrus into. I could have Cyrused into the Dialga, but the problem with that is he had the Rocky Helmet, and then he could have killed me with the his Yanmega. So that's why we didn't Cyrus. There was a reason why we didn't Cyrus, not just because we're silly. All right, that's okay. We press on. Considering first, I did one wrong energy. I should have played the Pokeball to dig a little farther. That definitely, like, there was a couple little things I could have done to, help my odds out on that one. But all in all, minor mistakes. More just me not paying attention as much. Which I'm good with. But yeah, no, Lil Groon, I wouldn't say it's broken. Yeah, kind of what Mage just said right there. Not to, always just piggyback on what he says. But, like, I don't think he's wrong at all. Like, I mean, time will tell with Yanmega and Exeggutor, but, like, it needs to be strong. Otherwise, everybody uses Dialga. Okay, so now you don't want to use Dialga because there's a lot of Yanmegas, and then you're going to use something else, and then people will want to use something else to counter that. So I do think that it does create a healthy dynamic. It's just going to take some time to really flush it out and see it all. That's it. That's all there is to it. All right. So guys, this is a great example of exactly why we are running Skarmory in this deck, and one of the reasons why I love Skarmory in general. It is so explosive, and with us just putting on the Giant Cape, we're going to be able to kill this Togepi on turn 1, so that is knocking out the Togekiss right out of the game. And why is that important? The main reason that's important is because he's likely running 2 Togekiss lines in here. So by us just killing this right away, he now is effectively putting 2 dead cards in his deck on turn 1 for us. I think that is a very powerful thing on turn 1 to really get that kind of an advantage. Just saying. Don't forget Licky Licky EX. I don't have 2 of them. What am I supposed to remember about it? Alright, so we're just gonna do this. We're going to kill the Togepi, and we will see what goes in next. Honestly, this was about as good of a start as you could hope for, bench-wise with everything. Oh, I completely forgot we had weakness on our side on this one, too, for Togekiss. Or Togepi. We still would have needed the cape, but still. Could you imagine if we see a Hypno go out right now? I know this guy's only level 20, so, you get some funky decks anyway, but you always get funky decks out of level 20s, and you can't blame them. We've all been there. Hey, you guys got to see firsthand when I used to run my Articuno Pidgeot decks. So, I mean, you guys have seen what level 20 decks look like. We've all been there. We've absolutely all been there. Alright, and like... Oh, ooh, slow down. Hold up. Alright, so we are going to play the Professor's Research. We definitely just want to get the Magneton more than we want to get anything else. We're just going to throw the Rocky Helmet down here. And since we've already got a kill, we are going to actually put this on Heatran. That may seem off, but in my eyes, it definitely does not seem off. If we can get even one hit on a Mewtwo, which we will force out with Sabrina, Heatran becomes extremely explosive. And Drowsy, double retreat cost. He's going to need a leaf to pull it out at the very minimum. It's not going to be easy for him. Definitely not going to be easy for him. Alright. But it is kind of fun because if you think about it, like the position that this puts us in, you know? We also have another Sabrina and we have another Cyrus. So whatever Mewtwo we hit here, even if he tries to pull it out, we're going to be okay. It's not going to be the end of the world. I want to make a pink deck using only pink Pokemon, lol. So it's going to have Mew and Lickitung? Or sorry, yeah, I guess Mew is pink, and then it'll have Ditto. I mean, I guess that would work, except Ditto's garbage. Ditto, hot garbage, but I get what you're saying. All right, Wiggly. I mean, I feel like that's reaching a little bit, but I hear you. All right, and here we go, guys. We heat ran. Oh, of course, only does 110. That's the way it has to be. That's the way it has to be. That's okay. We'll just attack into Mewtwo again. And this is actually better this way because now, even if he tries to use Hypno, put anybody to sleep, it's not a big deal. Then we'll go in Heat Ran next turn and just get the kill. Mage, when you were playing this deck, were you playing with Heat Ran also? Actually, you must have. You said that the only game you lost was when you started with it. Alright, there we go. All good with that. He's got no energy on this Mewtwo. Trying to get the other Mewtwo ready to rock, I guess. And you know what? He has the potential to keep me asleep, so I can't even be mad at what he's doing. Like, he's up against the wall. Very, very little options left. So I get it. I definitely get it. And we'll just put this here. We'll do the Volt Charge. And then as long as we don't fall asleep, we actually win next turn. So, as long as we don't fall asleep. Or if we do fall asleep, he needs to kill us. I don't know. That's where I'm at. But yeah, anybody that's in here, Lil Groon, I think I said this before you got in here, if you're still with us. We did have a short come out today with the Wormadam. If you guys don't mind going and dropping a like and checking it out. Dropping a like and a comment, it really goes a long way. Helps us out with the analytics. One of our other shorts, actually our best short, Lil Groon, I'm finally beating you. If you're paying attention, I had a short hit 20,000 views and it's still going strong. It got 289 views in the last hour. So we definitely have some momentum on our side right now with what we're doing. We wake up. That's how we do it. But yeah, so we do have some cool things going on. All right, and let's just retreat into the Heat Ran. Heat Ran. Oh my gosh, I need to get my names right. Heat Ran. There we go. And that's that. Easy enough. Easy enough. But yeah, thank you guys to anyone that went and watched it. I do appreciate it. Always appreciate all you guys. I know you guys watch a lot of my content as it comes out. But, you know, every little bit counts now. Ooh, we are so close to level 41. And before we even hop into the next match, we've got 2 packs to open. So let's go do that. Let's go do that. We're opening Palkia. You might ask, why are we opening Palkia? Well, the main reason is because I say so. That's the best reason I can give you, is because I said so. Because there's still cards I'm missing. How's that? Oh no. Good thing Snorlax isn't here. This is the card I said I was missing so that I wouldn't play as Garchomp deck. Now I have no excuses. I have no excuses. Hey, I only have like 3 of these now. GG's. A hit is a hit though. A hit is a hit. Dang, now I have to play Garchomp next week. Dang it. That's okay. Well, we did it. We did it for Snorlax. I hope he'll be happy now. Nope. Little leg there. And that's it. Staraptor. Nice. I'll let him know you just got it. Oh, Don. Thank you so much, Don. I appreciate you letting him know. Oh, perfect. Resident Troll Peter has come in, I believe, with the classic unsubscribe. Thank you, Peter, for humbling us, making us feel like we don't come out with anything good. Classic humbling strategy. Alright. Now that we have got our packs open, we did get a hit. It just wasn't the hit we were hoping for. That's okay, though. Garchomp has officially entered the battlefield now. But yeah, so next week, guys, if you have any other decks you want me to play, post them in content ideas. We will be playing player-requested decks next week. At least one full day of doing it. Potentially more than one. But yeah, definitely at least 1-2 days gonna be doing that. Alright, so we're going second here, starting with Magnemite. Alright, I mean, this will be interesting to see. We should be fairly explosive, would be my thought. We do have the Professor's Research. We have the Sabrina. So, you know, even if he does get something else on the field, we can always force Snivy back in, right? So, because obviously, unless he plays a second Snivy, he's going to want to pull that Snivy out. So, yeah, Professor's Research going down. We'll see him try to get Snivy out. Would likely be next turn. And honestly, yeah, I'm for it. Oh, unless, of course, he X-speeds right now. A legendary bird deck. Come on, Don. Like, actual fun deck. Like, I'll do it as a joke deck for you, but I'm not going to spend a lot of time on it if it's not a deck that has, like, a lot of merit to it. Alright, we're just going to Sabrina. This may seem wrong, but the reality is, every single turn we can slow down. The Celebi on getting energy is a turn we want to be a part of. And then on top of that, getting this extra 10 damage down on Snivy means that we can actually Cyrus back in this Superior also. So without him doing a heal. Granted, he could very well have another X speed, have a leaf, whatever. But you know what? It is kind of worth it to keep this on the field for now anyway. On the field for now anyway. Alright, let's play the Professor's Research here. And we got everything we definitely need for getting this lineup. It would be awesome if we got another Magnemite. Wow. That is chaotic. This is going to be sweet. Okay, so let's just build both up. Both up right now. We are going to probably... Well, we're going to be able to get a second energy, electric energy, before we have to attack next turn. We will put the Rocky Helmet down, just because, like, why not? Just because, why not? And, see what happens. See if he can get the Servine out. I mean, honestly, he could put up Superior right now, right? He could put up Superior, and then one energy on it, retreat, and then go into Celebi and get a double heads and knock us out. Or knock out Magneton. That would suck. But by the looks of it, that may just not be the case. And I'm all for it. The longer if we can keep him in for one more turn, we get to knock him out. I'm good for this. I'm good for this. And then he needs to do all 3 energies to get it on us. So yeah. Alright, we'll throw the Skarmory on the field. Let's get Magneton up. Wow. This is about as cool as you could get, doing the double volt charges. And don't get me wrong, this was not like the most ideal looking bench to begin with, but I got no problems with it now, that's for sure. Alright, so we are going to get Magnezone on the board, and let's just start taking names. How do you know what I've been working on for Friday, lol? Singles night, Valentine's, Team Pink. Dun dun dun. We're going to see pink decks on Friday. Welcome in, guys. Hope everyone is doing good. We are at 10 people in here. Going for a little slower on a Wednesday. That's okay, though. I think it's Wednesday. Feels like Wednesday. We got 7 likes. Can we get that up to 8 likes? What are your guys' thoughts? And also, what are all your thoughts on Magnezone? Have you had a chance to play Magnezone yet? I don't know. Day 1 Magnezone right here. And I kind of, like, don't get me wrong, I know at some point in time I'm going to have to change up, like, my formula of how I do everything. But the one thing I've been really enjoying about how I've been doing everything is that I get a good chance to play all these different decks with you guys. You guys, like, not only with you guys, but, like, also with myself, right? It gives me that opportunity that I get to learn all of these decks. I only have one Magnezone, unfortunately. Dude, that sucks. Roger, I'm sure at some point in time, maybe when the new bonus set comes out, maybe trading will open up, and we'll see if we can find someone to get you a Magnezone. Rares at least are not like the worst in the world to trade. Kill this guy with kindness. Thank you so much for the match. He's probably not very happy about that, but that was like complete control. And that was a great example of the control that comes out of a deck like this. Double Sabrinas, Cyrus. Worked out really well. Roger, welcome back. How you doing, man? We did have a short come out today. It was with some of our Wormadam flips. Did you end up going and watching the short? If not, please consider to do so. It really helps us out if you just watch the short and drop a like on it. Comments for bonus points, but a like goes a long way too. All right, so we're see, this is like the perfect start. Check this out, guys. We are gonna have a great start going right into Skarmory. We may not get first energy, but we are gonna have the ability to get the first evolve and get the Rocky Helmet on Skarmory. So I'm feeling really good about what this is gonna look like for us. Even though we are weak to electric with our Skarmory, I think that this is gonna be looking really good. Especially once you pull that too. So we're going to be in a great defensive stance. For not getting first energy, I would say that this is very close to about as good of a hand as you could start out with. What you'd be hoping for. We have a little bit of utility with Sabrina, as well as the full evolutionary line of Magnemite. So next turn, Skarmory is going to go out there and do 50, on top of the fact that Magnemite is going to get free energy. Wow, okay. That is unfortunate. That would have been very cool to see how that plays out, but they're like, nah, we're not going to let you play that out. He didn't even see how good my start was. Mage, some of the comments on your singles night are so funny, man. I've obviously been getting bombarded with them because that post is just bumping. But like, that one guy was just like, these decks look terrible. Like, why are you not running 2 of anything? It's like, dude, did you even read the post? That's the one thing about Instagram, man. Like, it's like, sometimes I'm like, Are you even like here for what's going on? Did you even see what this post is all about? Us running an event about Singleton's deck? Like, come on. Have you heard the awesome game called Balatro? It's all about playing cards. No, I haven't heard of it, Shuckwee. Is it good? Welcome to my personal haul. Yeah, no kidding, man. All right, so we are going second this time. We've got a Magnemite start, little bit of utility, but we do have the full line. So Magnetron and Magnezone. So honestly, I'm feeling okay with this, and it is going to be up against Dark. So chances are we are also going to be seeing Magnezone on their side too. Maybe not, but it's definitely possible. Like, obviously not the most ideal of a start. Ideally, we would have a Skarmory up there. But, you know what? That's okay. We can be pretty explosive here with this, too. And on the bright side, his Spiritomb is only going to be doing 10 damage. Only going to be doing 10 damage if he attacks. Likely, it's just Darkrai's getting the Darkrai that's going to be getting the energy anyway. Alright. For now, we're just going to leave it at this. We'll do a Ram, do 10 damage to Spiritomb, and see where he goes from here. Yeah, welcome to my personal haul. Yeah, it's been pretty comical to see it all. But guys, we've been killing it. We hit 336 followers on Threads, and we finally broke 100. We're at 127 followers on Instagram, which, they do say that the first 100 is the hardest, but, obviously it's not like the battle is over. It's not easy street now that we have 100. We still got work to do. Work to be done. Which I'm all for it. I'm okay with that. I'm definitely okay with that. It just feels good to hit good milestones. Alright. So the professor's research goes down. Yeah, we're definitely not in the best spots here. Sneasel, too. Interesting. Not interesting. This is a very standard deck. But, he obviously would have liked to have Sneasel out there and probably just Dawn me right now. What's your favorite monster from Monster Hunter? From Monster Hunter. I've never played Monster Hunter, my man. I'm sorry. Alright. I think that it makes way more sense to retreat here. Oh boy. Let's retreat into the Skarmory. Let's get the cape on him. And let's get the Magneton on the board so that we can start generating some energy on him. This is looking okay. Now the real question here comes down to, do we attack Spiritomb or do we attack something in the back line? And being completely honest, because we have 100 HP, I'm kind of opting that we're going to Sabrina. I would rather attack something else other than Spiritomb, and to be fair, Spiritomb is better for him to get an attack off right away, rather than kind of later would be my thought. Just because you want the utility of a Cyrus, right? And we're taking that utility away from him by forcing out Sneasel. Yes, we recognize Sneasel could do an evolution and get 90 damage on us with Darkrai. Oh no, actually he can't do that. He can only do well, I guess if he had a Dawn. If he had a Dawn, he could do 90 damage to us, but that's not enough to kill us. Sometimes that's okay. Okay. That's not what we want to see either, but oh boy. Brace for impact. Brace for impact. Weevil's done exactly what it needs to do. I heard you talk about Monster Hunter before. I think you would like Great Gaji. Jaggy? Jaggy? Is that how you say that? Okay. Shuckwee. I played Monster Hunter on the Wii. Wasn't a huge fan of it, and to be fair, it was Monster Hunter for the Wii, so it probably wasn't the best Monster Hunter to actually try. My wife plays Monster Hunter. She plays it with her brother, which is obviously my brother-in-law, who does come in on chat, and he was talking about it with us a little bit, just very briefly yesterday, I believe. But yeah, no, I don't play Monster Hunter. I'm not that good. I'm not that good. I don't know why this guy just timed me out to do that attack. Like, what did he have to gain for timing me out there? Okay, Skarmory. Well, I mean, there is not a lot of options here. We can put his Spirit Tomb and attack that. I mean, we attack Weevil. Can't really kill Weevil. We don't have any other basics here, so we'll just get out of this game, pretty much. Keep up the good work, Bowie. How you doing, man? Guys, don't forget to drop those likes. We were at 7 likes. We got 9 of you in here. Well, I guess that's pretty good. 7 out of 9. 27 views, though. We should be getting new artwork. So finally, all this time I've told you guys that our setup is going to look different. Finally, by the end of this long weekend, it actually will look different. Finally. Only took how long? And he plays the Giovanni. Alright, so this guy's just, yeah. Not sure what he's, Unfortunate. We do not counter the Darkrai decks very well with this one. But, you know what? Not every deck gets to have the exactly what you want happen. That's just what it is. Not every deck gets to be a superstar. And not every deck is a superstar against every other deck. I love Monster Hunter series. Nice, Kakarot. Keep up the good work. Bowie, appreciate it. Kakarot, Bowie, how has your guys' days been so far? Hopefully it's been good. All right, we are, yeah, we just keep bouncing into it. Let's see what happens. But yeah, if you guys have not watched the short that came out today, I know I keep saying it, but literally, it just, like, it helps so much. It's silly for me not to just poach at you guys and tell you to watch it. All right, here we go. Wow. All right, so this is what we talked about with Mage. So this is just going to feel very, very bad. Okay, if there is a bright side, though, it's like Tentacruel. He's going to take at least a couple of turns to kill us if he uses Tentacruel. So we do have enough in our hand that, like, maybe we can develop something really promising on the back line if the Pokeball and everything lines up. I mean, we just need to get Magnemite and Magneton. If we don't get those, it's just going to be, like, really, really rough. Seeing a Staryu also gives me a lot less good feelings in my heart. But, alright, Skarmory, Professor's Research. That's okay, we got at least one more chance at getting the wrong cards. Okay. Well, here's our situation. We got Pokemon that require no energy, one energy, and we're just gonna go on Heatran with it, and we're gonna put the Rocky Helmet on it to make it more of a pain in the ass for him to attack into, and make it look like we're just gonna go hard into it. That's all we can do at this point, unless we get the Magnemite. If we get the Magnemite and the Magneton, then we'll change our tune, but until then, Heatran is hopefully what we're going to use to win this. We do have a Giant Cape, so Skarmory can go up, and with one big hit from Heatran, if we can get it off, we could actually get a kill on the Starmie if it comes out, but time will tell. At least the Rocky Helmet's going to give him, like, the question of, like, is it worth doing 20? Ooh, he's just going to retreat. I think you just retreat on that. Or you get me into the range. Either one. Because he can poison me next turn, too, if he gets the evolution. Like, whenever he gets the evolution. Alright. Next energy, just, we're going hard with this. We don't care what he puts up. We do hope that we do not get just completely bodied here. And by that I mean, like, we're going to get a kill here. Oh, wow. Okay. This is good. 50, 60. We're going to get a kill here, and we're going to get an attack down on Starmie. Unless he puts something else on the bench. This is actually 50, 60, 70, 80. I mean, like, it's not great, but it's definitely... This could be a lot worse. This could be a lot worse right now. We're going to be poisoned. Yep. We're going to take 10 here. We're going to attack. Oh, he could just kill us next turn with the tentacle. But honestly, I'm okay with that. He has a Starmie on the back line that has no energy on it. Let's just, like, take that in for a hot second. Or... No, he's going to do 50 damage to us. We have to attack. And we will attack. Heatran. Well, and we do 20 damage to ourselves. So, like, we just actually die here. Alright. I mean, that felt okay. It could have been worse. But, like, what do? We fully committed into it. We had to. At least we traded points. We'll see where his next energy goes. If it goes on to... Wow, why is this guy not committing into Starmie at all? I'm just like, I'm not getting it. I'm not... Clearly, I'm missing something. And what I'm missing is actually good cards. That's what I'm missing. Alright. We're just going to Sabrina. Because the reality is, we're mostly scared about the Starmie. That's what we're mostly scared about. So, let's kill it. Let's attack it. He's going to retreat it for free. At least now, we've got 50 damage down on it. We can even Cyrus back into it if we really want to. Alright, we finally get the Magnemite, so we finally have some sort of resemblance of a chance to survive in this game. We don't want to just... And we're poisoned too. But he can't kill us, so that's good. Alright, I think we just attack. Yeah, we'll just attack. We'll let him get a kill on us. Let him. He's going to get a kill on us. Now we can start putting energy on Starmie. I don't know. This has been a very, very clumsy of a game. This guy's using almost like a full old school genetic Apex deck minus the capes and the helmets. And we just, that is going to be the end of it for us. We can't kill anything in time. Well, okay, maybe not quite. We got the giant cape. There's maybe something here. Maybe, just maybe. If he plays a Sabrina, we lose. So we'll put this on here. Yeah, I mean... We could Cyrus in... No, I think we just... It doesn't really matter. We can kill whatever we can hit if we can hit with Magnezone, right? Only one copy of any card, just not Pokemon. I just posted 2 singles night decks in the Discord. What do you think, Donnie and Mage? Only 1 copy of any card, not just Pokemon. There you go. The Wild Snorlax has appeared. Snorlax, how you doing, man? How has your day been going? All right. So we did actually live through that somehow. For now. Let's get Magneton in. Turn it into a Magnezone. And we will win this game just barely. So we're going to play the Cyrus now and pull this guy in and take it out. Boy, oh boy, was that just about the weirdest. I don't know why he was so gung-ho on Tentacle. He should have been putting his time into Starmie. Good, how about you? I'm doing good, man. I've had a good day so far. We've only just gotten started. I do have to go and check something really quick, but I like them, Don. Look fun. There we go. We're talking about a little bit of singles night decks. Snorlax, have you got a singles night deck ready to rock? Guys, I am going to be right back. Just let me bio real quick. And yeah, we'll be right back. All right, we back. I want to keep up with the Valentine's Day singles theme. I can help you with I can help you with plat. I cannot help you with fire red. Okay. Flowers and pink. I love it. Could you send me the download or website for plat? Donnie, can you trade me a Butterfree? I can't, actually. I don't have enough Butterfrees to trade. I only have one, I think. And then one of the promos. Sorry, Snorlax. I wish I could. Just out of curiosity, did it play an ad while I was gone? Can anybody verify that? Very odd. Whenever I go for a bio, I always press the insert ad button, but obviously it doesn't work all the time. Very odd. Just got the ad. There we go. Watch those ads, everyone. Alright. I got one more bite here. Sorry, guys. I just wanted to plow through some breakfast real quick. I've had a little bit less time with my wife being sick. I've been trying to help her, but still trying to help be on here. There you go, Dawn. Doing the call. Thank you so much for trading them on Butterfree. Alright, guys. Get the protein bar out of my teeth and get into the next match. Alright, here we go. So a little bit better than last time. At least we are going to be starting with the Skarmory with the giant cape. So we are going to have a potential to do some good damage. $1 million. I want $1 million for my Butterfree. I love that. Look up for a second. He's like, oh, okay, well then if you're only going to offer me cards, probably just give me whatever. Whatever, I guess. Alright, Manaphy. That was wrong. So, this whole thing was a really bad transaction for him. Why would you put in the Manaphy if you see my Skarmory up first? That just doesn't make sense. All the work he just did to just end up getting attacked and losing the Skarmory before anything happens is just a complete waste. At least, at the very minimum, read your opponent's card if you don't know what it does. A card of appreciation. Lol, I should have known Snorlax. Lol. That's funny. Snorlax, you're supposed to be collecting Snorlax. I thought you wanted to get 100 of them or something. Alright, see a Vaporeon hit the field. Manaphy is gone. Hey, you know what though? Anything is possible. Anything is possible when you do it this way. You know what? I guess it doesn't matter when you have God RNG like that. That's BS. Just saying my truth. Complete BS. Gets like the most chaotic hit on us. I mean, on the bright side, we are going to be able to live through all this, but still. Doesn't make me feel good about it. Alright. Let's get the Skarmory to do one more hit. That's so stupid. Stupid Misty. Okay. At the very minimum, we're going to get Magneton out. Magneton can't die to Vaporeon. But here's the thing. We're in danger of Vaporeon pulling out. That's the danger right now. Is Vaporeon pulling out and, say, a Palkia coming on the board. That's what we're scared of. Because if that happens, we just lose. There's nothing more to it. We just lose. Alright, we'll get the Rocky Helmet up with the Skarmory. At least we don't get one shot here. We'll get the... I mean, honestly, that might even be... The Heatran might be a liability on the bench here. But we'll get the Evolution up. And there we go. I think we should be okay. But you don't know until you know. They're cooked, yeah. Well, I mean, like, if they get a retreat right now... I don't have a Cyrus, you know? Palkia, there we go. There's Palkia right there. I guess it'd be really tough to maintain all the energy too. There is that. I have to give credit to that. It'll be hard to maintain all the energy required to make this happen. What? So he's going to lose all 4 energy. So he'll have 5 energy. He loses 3. He won't be able to do it. He'll be able to do a Slash next turn. This is just barely going to work. The slow, painful death of Palkia. No, we'll be fine. And I forgot about the Rocky Helmet too. Rocky Helmet, you're right, Mage. With the Rocky Helmet, we just get it anyway. So we'll just go up with our Magneton. We will go into Magnezone. And we should be able to just end this right here, right now. So Magnezone, another energy. And that is going to be the game. Rocky Helmet plus Thunder Blast equals killing Palkia. Oh, I'm blind. Wait, what? Second Misty? No more Misty. Snorlax, it's on the screen. What singles night? Snorlax, weren't you here for our last singles night? It's decks that are all 20 cards are completely different. All 20 cards are completely different, your deck. So, 20 different cards. I'm fairly certain you were here for our last singles night event. And I have bad eyesight, so I can't read the fine print. Yeah, so for Friday's event, we are doing, you get one of each card. No doubling up. Whether it's potions, you only get one. X speeds, you only get one. Sabrina's, you only get one. Pikachu, Well, you only get one, unless you run a Pikachu and a Pikachu EX, because they're different cards. But you get one of each, 20 different cards, and we're doing mingle, singles night on Valentine's Day. You get it? Do you get it? Actually, I'd love to take credit. It was my wife's idea. Oh, when? Not what? It's Friday. It's Friday. Friday. Gotta get down on Valentine's Day. Sorry, guys. I'll never sing again. Let's just pretend that part of history disappears forever. All right. This is painful. All right. On the bright side, we are not fight the work. There we go. We're up against somebody true fight the work. I was about to say at least we're not going to fight Darkrai, but that was just a lie. That was a complete lie. We are fighting Darkrai, because of course we're fighting Darkrai. I will say this game is less fun when you're fighting Darkrai's all day and you don't have a deck that like completely counters Darkrai. All right. We're just going to hold off on putting that on the bench for now. Let's just at least get Skarmory to just do 20. We'd always be hoping for more than that, but after that, Chapel, howdy y'all. Chapel, it's been a hot minute. How you been doing, man? How you been doing? Did you forget about us, or are you just putting me on timeout? Keeping well. That's good. Oh, you said that like a question. Keeping well? I'm keeping well. My wife is sick, so I've been taking care of her, and I've been very fortunate to not catch the bug also. But, yeah, no, I'm doing good. How about you, Chapel? How have you been doing? What the... Except for this game, I've been getting... For a deck that, like, this deck should be way more consistent than I'm seeing. I'm just complaining. I'm just playing bad, I guess. I'm just bad at this game. That's it. All the self-doubt coming into play right here, right now. And now I'm poisoned. I'm not super fond of being poisoned, admittedly. I'd prefer, if I had a choice, I'd prefer to not be poisoned. That would be my choice. I'm doing well enough. Busy. Fair enough. Very fair. Busy isn't necessarily bad. Busy is just busy, you know? Alright, well, we may as well just, like, force something else in. I don't know. We just have to slow him down because we're not getting anything we want. And then we'll pull out Skarmory, put in the other Skarmory. That's pretty much what we got. That's what we have on the table right now. Don't tell me I don't have Leafy on. Because, like... Yeah, we don't... we're just... This just feels bad. This feels like we're so far behind this game. You don't have a Leafy on. What? Weird thing to respond, Snorlax, but okay. Can't help you there, Snorlax. Weird. I think that's him just trying to build a singles night deck. And he was like, oh, a Leafeon would be fun in that deck. That's my guess. All this singles night talk, I think he's out constructing a deck as we speak. Alright. I mean... It's something, right? A Rocky Helmet would have been nicer, because Darkrai's going to come up and just one-shot Skarmory, but, you know. At least we get a point. See? I knew it. I knew it. Don't worry, I don't have a Leafy on either, I don't think. If I do, it's only one, which I guess would be enough for singles night, but... Alright, bye-bye Skarmory. It was really, really good to know you. we need to just kill time now. Kill time. Skarmory, you know what you gotta do. You know what you gotta do. Well, I mean, we really wanted the Rocky Helmet. I'm gonna be honest. And that's the game. That's over. I guess, technically speaking, maybe there's something here. Oh, and we didn't even put the... That was just a waste of a cape. That was unfortunate. Just a waste of a cape. I mean, I don't regret the energy. I regret the cape. The cape should have went on to Heatran just to help live for one extra turn. Singles night complete with no green Eevee. Rough. Singles night will be dominated by Patch EX. Pika EX, Zapdos EX decks. I can see it already. Honestly, guys, that's what I thought last time. I don't think so. I honestly don't think so. Last time, if you guys want to go and rewatch the video, I went and rewatched some of my moves, and some of the decks I was using were way cooler than what you guys are talking about. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying. They were cool. They were cool stuff. Don't worry. I'll be the fun police with the lightning deck. There we go. No, guys. I used my... If you guys remember last time, I used a deck that used... I used a deck that was running Persian, Hypno, Wigglytuff, and I think it was Mew EX, and I was winning most of my matches with it. So this idea that like it's not going to work, like, I don't know. I think that you're mistaken. I think that there's going to be a lot of decks that are going to have a lot of merit. That's what I personally believe. All right. Let's see if we can get the win here against this Darkrai. We get 110 damage down. This all just comes down to if he has a Cyrus in his hand. Or a Sabrina. Cyrus or Sabrina and it's over. Nope. Want to test any decks? Nope. Snorlax, you got to save it. That's the thing, Snorlax. What about you, Don? Snorlax, the whole point of the community today is like you take the time... No way. What a maneuver this guy just did on me. Literally, Koga to poison me, to energy on Darkrai into Scoliopod? What is going on? That was a good play. Unfortunately, not for me, though. Damn, has anybody... I'll drink to that, Don. There we go. Just hit 4,000 cards, collecting on the dot. Time for a celebration shot of water. There we go. Water as well. What Snorlax your 100th? Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I would say that the whole point, Snorlax, is you build a bunch of decks, and then you play them all on Friday. That's the whole point. You build like 4 or 5 decks, and then you go crazy with it. You go crazy with it. Well, I guess as far as like dying, that was, 4,000th. As far as losing, that was my favorite loss of today. I was just waiting the whole time to get my Magnetons, but I will say his maneuver to be able to one-shot Magnezone was like, I could get behind that. That was pretty cool. He had the perfect setup. I didn't see it coming. Oh, weird. We've got a Heatran, and we're fighting another Dark deck. Who would have thought? No, he was my... Ooh, rough go. Snore has a role in Dawn's cards. Well, that one just didn't even... Oh, wait. I had a Skarmory in my hand the whole time? Well, we just threw this match away. That's okay. I think. Maybe. Time will tell. Time will tell. Hey, you know what? Heatran might just work out as being the best itty-bitty tank here. Itty-bitty tank. You know what? We'll even put first energy on him, because just to get him that much more scared of what's to come. You know? We got a lot of, I mean, potentially a few turns before we have to worry. Alright, we're not going to put the other Skarmory on the field, though. Let's get this on Heatran, and then we're going to go Magneton to start getting his voice charge up. And yeah, we should be actually in a half-decent spot. Flip a coin for each Pokemon you have in play. So, this is literally just a worse version of Jolteon. So he gets 1 coin, so 40 damage. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I've done this the way I did it. GG's, I guess. I played wrong, and we still somehow clutched out a win. Thanks to Magneton. We're just going to smack with you. And we win, yeah. Exactly. Exactly, Mage. You saw it. You saw it before it even happened. Well, Heatran does have a place. Admittedly, that was a good spot to display that. Still up in the air whether I like it more. I'm not sure I like it more than I like Registeel. But that's okay. Doesn't have to be a one-size-fits-all. Does not have to be a one-size-fits-all situation. %60 of the time, it works every time. Exactly. Guys, welcome in. If anybody here has not seen my Wormadam short, please go and check it out. I would appreciate it a lot. If you do check it out, come back, drop a like on it. We are doing Magnezone today. First time ever playing Magnezone. Granted, we are doing some goofy decks. We are definitely not playing Darkrai. And I would love to say that I'm above Darkrai. Like, oh, I'm not playing Darkrai because I'm up on a high horse and I'm anti-Darkrai. But the reality is I don't have any. I haven't pulled either of the Darkrai EXs. So the reason we're not playing it is because we don't have it. You know, I wish I was better than that, but, you know, I just don't have it. Time to download Platinum. There you go. Snorlax just incriminating himself on the internet for everyone to see forever. Good man. Good man. Good man. How did you enjoy Pokemon Red? Why are you going to Platinum? Why don't you play like Pokemon, like you played Fire Red to start. Why aren't you playing like Pokemon Silver, Gold, or Crystal next? Why don't you, since you haven't played them, why don't you play them in order? I have 2 Darkrai EX and 2 Star Weevil and refuse to play Darkrai. There you go. Fighting the power. Fighting the power always. We are going to just put the Rocky helmet down. You might ask why. It's a great question. Because. Just because. It's going to stop him potentially from doing any damage to me whatsoever. Probably not stop him, but it could. This will also be telling too. Yeah, he puts it on Togetic, so he must have Togekiss in his hand, or thinks he does. And to be fair, ooh, Okay, Skarmory. Love that. Let's take a look at what we can get with our professor's research. If he starts with Fire Red, wouldn't make more sense? Wouldn't HGSS make more sense? Platinum is the best. I don't know. I'm not the person to ask because I haven't played all of them, but I thought that common opinion was that Black and White 2 were the best. I'm not saying I'm right. I've just, Yeah, well, we'll just retreat into Skarmory. Throw up the cape. Because why not? Play another Pokeball. Let's just dig through the deck. Well, there's Munchlax. Sorry, what's HGSS? How, am I that, how do I not know what that means? I feel like I'm supposed to know what that means, and I don't. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Apparently Heart Gold, Soul Silver are not very easy to emulate, though. Yeah. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are pretty hard to emulate, if I recall. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. I remember someone mentioning that to me in the past. All right. Another Mew. Good to see. Love to see. Real question is, where does the energy start going? I love it. I very much love this. I'm okay with this whole thing. And then when he hopefully doesn't Budding Expeditioner, but when he pulls out, we can always Sabrina his Togekiss out. That's the plan. That's the goal. Hopes and dreams. There you go. So he'll do 60 damage. I don't care if he puts in the other Mew. The idea is that he doesn't get the opportunity to stack. Oh, shoot. Never mind. we're still going to do what I said. But because we don't want him to be able to stack up to get his bonus. I emulate them on my phone. There you go. Johto Pokemon Silver and Gold is my favorite. 16 badges. True. Wait, Chapel, why do you have to start at the tree of Munchlax? Alright, so we'll just Sabrina here. And the only reason we're Sabrinaing is because we don't want Togekiss to get the bonus. We just want to slow it down. We need to just kill time right now. We probably should get Heatran on the board next. Oh, nice. Interesting. I can't imagine that being correct, but I'm not going to question it. I'll take my 2 points and let him do whatever he's gonna do. Click Drix, how you doing, man? Click. We got a couple of people in here. Thank you guys so much for popping in. Don't forget to drop those likes. We're at 8 likes, 13 people in here. You know what to do. You know what to do. On top of that, we did have a short come out about our Wormadam knockouts. We got a couple of them coming out, but one came out today. If you've not checked it out, please consider going and dropping a like. And this guy's just dropping Cynthia's like they're hotcakes. Come on. Come on, give us a chance to live. Okay, well, the reality is... it has to be this. There's no way around living. So now the only thing we can do is get a Sabrina. Sabrina is the only card that lets us stay in. Cyrus doesn't. And we just lose. That's just like such a brutal way to lose. So brutal. I use Delta Emulator and ROM Games website. There you go. I hear it's really hard. I use Delta Emulator. Snorlax, yeah, Munchlax is impossible to get. Sorry, bud. Bust. I'm just kidding. Totally kidding. I don't know. Okay, I got distracted. Now time to download it. All right. You're missing out, man. But it's all good. I get it. I get what you're doing. I just played it on Nintendo DS R4 emulator. Nice, Bowie. Did you enjoy it? I'm thinking actually at this point in time, guys, Saturday, I think we are going to be jumping into our first Pokemon game on here that is not Pokemon Pocket. I think we're going to be playing Fire Red on Saturday for the bonus stream this week. Just change it up, do something a little different for you guys. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to attempt to do a speed run with Bulbasaur. That's the gimmick. I'm going to try to speed run with Bulbasaur start. Hey, you know what? This is not... So I played that wrong. I definitely played that wrong. This would have been a decent time to... Actually, we're going to play it back now, because if this is Moltres... Interesting. Alright. My turn. Skarmory. Check. Let's just get everything on the board now. I kind of wish that we played with the Heatran to start, but we'll see. Build new account on Flight and fight at end? What? I take it on the plane Flight, lol, and battle my friend? Okay. You can connect battle emulating through your DS. That's pretty sweet. That's super cool. Super cool. All right. I'm not exactly sure what the optimal way to go forward is, but I think it has a lot to do with how many heads he gets here. 1 heads. Yeah, the reality is I've kind of bungled this to begin with. So let's just go super aggro. That's it. That's all there is to it. Super aggro. We're going to Volt Charge, and then we're going to also play Sabrina. We're going to play Sabrina, force him to be 1 energy behind, trying to get Moltres back in. My guess is that he's going to put in the Charmander with the energy, which I'm okay with. Oh, Charmander with no energy. Okay. All good with that. Yeah. We'll just end our turn there. If that costs him an energy, great. If it's an X speed or a leaf, so be it. So be it then. Everything we're doing right now is the attempt of slowing down Charizard, right? That's it. Well, I don't actually hate that at all. Not even a little. Joke's on you. I don't hate that. Even a little bit. But let's see. Let's see what we do. I mean, if I get a cape, I'm just going to go hard into Starmie. Or Skarmory. Starmie. Okay, I got stuck and don't know what to do next. So I'm going to wait for a response so I don't get a virus or something. Oh my gosh. You got this, Snorlax. I'm sure you can do it. Alright. Okay. Here's the one thing. We could definitely evolve. But he hasn't evolved yet either, so we're just going to hope he doesn't have Charmeleon yet. And by us doing this Metal Arm attack, it's going to make it so that this Moltres dies from 1 hit from our Magneton. So if no Charmeleon comes up, we're going to be in a really good spot. If a Charmeleon comes up, we're in a bad spot. Snorlax EX coming, 200 HP, 2 energy to flip a coin. If heads, you're now asleep and does 30 damage. 4 energy does 150 damage if you are asleep. I already had that idea. Already had it. They took that idea away from you. All right, so I think we now win. So we'll go into the Magneton here. And since we already did get a little itty-bitty attack off with Skarmory with the metal arms, we should be able to get the energy, get into Magnezone, and we will knock out this Moltres right here. And the reality is it doesn't really matter if he puts in the other Moltres. He is going to get hit very hard very quickly. Sorry, bro. Haven't emulated since VBA and brand new. And that's GG's. That's GG's. All right. GG's. Your brother. Go, Donnie, go. How you doing, your brother? How's life chilling for you? Life been good? Life's always good. Life is always good. We are getting a good amount of wins here with this deck. Who's the man? Donnie's cat is the man. Well, Donnie's cat is unexistent. I don't own a cat. Unfortunately for everyone involved, there is no cat in the picture. All right, so we are up against a dark deck. We have the full evolution of Magnemite. We do not get first energy, but at least we have the Rocky Helmet. Let's see if we can just... Wow. Okay. Magnemite versus Magnemite. I'm guessing he was not thinking it would be looking like this. But I'm in for it. A little interesting that he is opting for old Magnemite with the energies, but like all good. I think we are just gonna put this. It's a tough call. We're gonna hold off on the Rocky Helmet just for a turn. He won't be able to attack us with his Magnemite anyway, so let's just see what he does before we commit to it. Go Donnie, go Donnie, go. Go Donnie, go go go. Donnie, be good. All right, well, I got like a whole like cheer squad on my side now. Feels nice. Okay. So, we're going to get first evolution here. We're just going to stay in because he doesn't have anything in the back. It's a race. Really, it's a race. And I'm winning that race. I'm winning that race. A very odd scenario where having going first is going to be better. Only ever would that be the case on Magnezone. Donnie, look at the Snorlax EX concept. Concept art is just art though, man. Like, it's not from Pokemon Company or anything. Alright. Well, honestly, I just don't even feel bad at all for this guy because he's running Dark Energy. We have zero sympathy for anyone that runs Dark Energy. That's Chapel, well said. what I sent in chat. Oh, Snorlax EX 190 HP. First and only move, 4 energies, 120 damage, and Snorlax is now asleep. Ability. If Snorlax is asleep at the end of your turn, heal 30 damage. No. That's no. I don't think so. 190 HP is too aggressive. Try again. 190 damage, plus he heals 30 when he falls asleep, and his move makes him fall asleep. And there's no energy lossage or anything? Nah. The only drawback of that is that if he stays asleep, you don't attack, but then you heal. And if you had Shaman or Butterfreeze behind it, I don't know, man. What about 160? I could almost get behind an ability that, like, Snorlax is... Yeah, I don't know. Johnny B. Goody Sings by Chuck Berry. Alright. So, we're going to do things a little different. We're going to hide behind the Heatran and put Magnemite on the backboard this time. We'll see if that was a mistake, but we want to try it. With him putting Sneasel out first, it's either A, all he has, or still dies to Charizard. Yeah. Donnie, calm down and show Cat on stream. Oh my gosh. Your brother, are you just Peter in disguise? Because you give off Peter energy. I'm just saying. And we haven't seen Peter in here for a few days. And we've seen the subscribe counter go up and down, you know. I'm just saying, you give Peter energy. Welcome in, guys. Hope everyone is doing good today. We are just chilling, playing some games. Playing Magnezone today. We got 2 Magnezone decks. This one is with the Skarmory. Look, even our Heatran is rocking Skarmory. Double Skarmory there, and 2 Skarmory in the deck. So technically we have 4 Skarmories in this deck. Or does that mean we only have 2? I don't know. I don't know how to count, I guess. I mean, like your steps. I'm providing no further instruction. You know what? I'm okay with this. Well, I'm just saying, you know, you just came on instantly, your brother, and started trolling me. So, you know, it wouldn't be like completely out of what Peter would do. So, you know, just saying. Just saying. All right. That is going to be the end of my turn. The reason for that first energy on Heatran is just so that he thinks that there's urgency that I'm going to be leveling up Heatran. We might even do it, though. Unless he, like, does the whole stupid Dawn situation here on me and does 90 damage right now. No, he didn't. Okay. That's kind of cool, I guess. Kind of cool. But he'll kill me next turn. He'll do 30 now. And then he'll put an energy on Darkrai and kill Heatran next turn with Weevil. So, based on that alone, no more energy goes up there. Glad we didn't waste the cape. Let's get Magneton ready for battle. If we had... We might even put Skarmory up next, to be honest. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking long and hard about it, too. Let's get the other Magnemite up just in case. Donnie, why are you a hater? I'm definitely not a hater. I think you all know I'm not a hater. Mars has been here before, though. He's a bro. But Donnie, what if instead of thinking everyone is Peter, you just show us your cat? Mage, get rid of that Peter energy. That Peter energy gets nowhere around here, mate. No. Guys, I don't have a cat. I'm not allowed to have a cat. My landlord said no animals. Not to mention, I wouldn't have a cat right now anyway. With my living situation. I wouldn't want a cat in here. Guys, I don't even have air conditioning and I live in Hawaii. I don't need a smelly litter box stinking up my house in this kind of heat. I don't need that kind of energy in my life. All right. Metal arm with the cape. Let's go. We can do it. Perfect. Okay, Weevil, see you later. Weevil dies now. We might lose Skarmory, but for sure, Weevil dies. The hopes is that he only does 90 damage, and oh, if he has 2 potions, that's chaotic. But 1 potion doesn't do it. That makes me feel a little bit better. X speed, okay. Alright. We'll see what happens with this. I'm kind of in the camp of... Okay, well, Spiritomb is going to go out and he's going to hurt everything. And then he's going to be able to be like, oh, I'm going to Cyrus you. But it won't matter because we are going to kill his Weevil with our Cyrus right now anyway. So him playing the Spiritomb, great play, but unfortunately it just will not be enough. Let's just retreat this guy. Let's get into Magneton. Let's get some more energy on him. And let's go into Magnezone. And then we're going to Cyrus. This is a clutch pull in here. And kill the Weevil right now. No potion saved him. He needed more than 1 to get anything done with that. And let's get another energy on Magnezone. And why not? Let's throw the cape down. We're going all in on Magnezone here. All in on Magnezone. Gets the point there. Okay, who does he put up now? The one thing I will say is this deck, we do have 2 more Sabrinas. So we definitely, 2 and 7. We have to do it in a matter of a couple of turns. We got the turns for it. We definitely have the turns to potentially pull it. Donnie, what I'm just trying to tell you, go get a cat. Donnie, somewhere in Hawaii, there's a homeless kitty looking for his Donnie. Dude, in Hawaii, there is more stray cats than like anywhere other than Greece. Hawaii has the most stray cats of anywhere I've ever been. That's how intense the stray cat situation is right now. It is a very serious thing going on. All right. And that is going to be it. Like, unless he can do something magical right here. Okay. X speed. If he can X speed Dawn, then he could definitely win, but he's going to be very far behind on this. All right, and we're just going to get everything ready to battle. Bros, the deck name restriction in the game are comical sometimes. The deck name restrictions? Yeah, that's fair. You can name a deck T White, but not White T. Okay. Doesn't own a cat also. Alright. So he Cyruses us. But this guy, he's only got 1 prize. I don't understand what the... Like, that's one thing that's really nice about this deck is how many prizes... He's got to kill 3 Pokemon, right? Maybe he thought he already had 2 prizes. But there we go. We get the Magnezone back in, and we are just going to Thunder Blast him, and that is GG to the Darkrai. Well, at least the cats eat the mice and rats. Hey, you know what? That's true. That's true. They do eat mice and rats. Everywhere in the world has mice and rats that need to be eaten. Can't take that logic away. Guys, welcome in. Thank you everybody for coming on in. We got 18 people. We're at 11 likes. Feel free to drop a like on the stream. It really helps us out. If you have not seen our new short that came out today, it is us spanking, realistically is the word, Dark Rise with Wormadam. If you haven't seen it yet, go drop a like. Appreciate all the love. Wait, what is in this deck? Great question, Clictrix. All right, 2 Magnezones, 2 Skarmories, 1 Heatran, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Capes, 2 Rocky Helmets, a Sabrina, and a Cyrus. So you got a lot of utility because double Sabrina and the Cyrus. Obviously, lots of items, which is great. And running into double Magnezone. So it is a fun deck. This has definitely been a cool deck. I would say that it hasn't been consistently killing Darkrai by any means, but it has definitely been getting us some wins. Be back eventually. Sounds good. Donnie, you made me realize that I had a full art Heatran. That's sweet. I've got 2 or 3 of them, I think. 2 or 3 of them. All right, grass deck here. Got the Magnemite, and we are going first. Snivy? Celebi. Ah, wrong E. Wrong E. All right. Well, you know what? This may not be 100% ideal, but we'll work through it. With that Rocky Helmet, that definitely helps us out. Yeah. Clictrix, we are doing 2 decks today. This is deck number 1. The next one, the other Magnezone deck, is running Marshadow, Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan. So we're almost done this deck today, guys. We're almost done with this one. I saw a similar deck list. Both of these decks were pulled from the Ursi Day tournament. Both of these made it into the top, I want to say 100 or top 50. Something like that. Yeah. Some cool decks, honestly, guys. I've been enjoying the whole, getting decks from the Ursi Day. It's been fun. All right. So we'll do a little Volt Charge here. Our issue currently is that we are going to need way more energy than we're going to have time for. And because of that, we're going to Sabrina. That makes the most sense. We'll Sabrina in the other Celebi to slow them down. Hopefully, they don't have an X speed or a leaf on them. And because we need to get a couple more energies rather than just going in right now, because we can't get a kill. It takes 2. Unless he hits me once, it takes 2. All right, well, at least we got a leaf off the board. If he hits us once, it will, this is going to just be tough. This is going to be tough. We're only going to get 2 attacks out of this Magneton, and we need to get a contingency plan up. Even if he gets 2 heads. Okay, 1 heads. Still not great. I saw a deck similar. I'm going to make it, but I'm missing 1 cape. Oh no, why are you missing a cape? Alright, at least we have the Skarmory. I will say that the Heatran would probably be a better thing to have on the board right now. But okay, let's get Magnezone out first. Yeah, we're only at 90 HP. Probably would have been, well, all right. Either way, this is not great for us, but we'll put the energy on the Skarmory. We're going to get the cape. No, we're going to do Rocky Helmet. We're sticking with Rocky Helmets at this point. And we are going to see what we can do here. We won't get the kill, but we will definitely do some damage. If he attacks us, we all die together. Unless he uses an Erica, which with 3 cards in his hand, there's a good chance he has an Erica. There we go. There's the Erica. On the right side, if he doesn't play a potion, we can still get the kill next turn because of our Rocky Helmet. So we'll still be able to snipe the kill if he kills us. But if he doesn't kill us, let's go. That's sweet. I'm all in on that. Okay. And we get to concede. GG's. That's sweet. We would have gotten the kill. Either way, even if he'd killed us, we would have got Skarmory and got the kill because he would have been at 50 HP. And on the bright side, he would have had no energy. But I mean, it's still just a Skarmory versus his whole bench, right? Congrats. I'm going to make it, but I'm missing a cape. What are we congratulating? Who's getting congratulated? Am I getting congratulated? I can't possibly think for what reason. Is it 2 Magnetons worth using if I got 1 Magnezone? Bowie, I would say no. I think you need 2 Magnezones. The reality is, like, I would say you could almost get away with 1 Magnemite. But you do need 2 Magnetons and 2 Magnezones. I don't think running it without the double of both of those is worth it. I don't think so. In my opinion. Alright. We are going to do a quick bio after this match, so let's see how this match goes, and then we are going to swap into the next deck. Skarmory, love it. And we're against another enemy steel deck. Going second, we get first energy, okay. Meltan. Dialga. That was my second guess. Donnie. Snorlax, check general in Discord. You're welcome. Oh boy, why? Why would I do that, Don? Your cat identify as not an animal or savage. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, Yanma is out. Let's get a Pokeball down. Let's just start attacking Dialga. We may as well just get as much damage as we can. Well, you know what? I don't hate this. And the reason I don't hate this is because we are going to need a place to just dump energy right now. And you can, there's no real point to have more than 2 steel energy on a Magnezone anyway, so. Luckily, Magnezone is in both packs, so if it should show up more frequently. That's good. Especially from Wonder Picks. That's a good point, Chapel. That's a great point. Chapel, guys, full of all the good info. All right. We are still... Wow. Just get the concede. Easy enough. All right, guys. Donnie, get an orange tabby because they purr a lot. I don't know what I'm going to get. I don't know what kind of cat I'm going to get. It's so far away before I'm considering a cat. It's just at some point in time, it's like, it's like life goals. I don't know. I don't know how you want to call it. Oh. Okay. Guys, we are going to BRB. I'm going to throw an add-on for you guys. Sorry about that, but I'm going to go bio up anyway. So I will be right back. All right, we back. Who have native birds? Adopted it from the wild? Jeez. AKA you kidnapped it from its home buoy? Turned it into a house cat? You tried to domesticate a wild cat? Is what I'm hearing you say? All right. What do you think about card? What do you think about the card I made, Dawn? Dawn, I don't know. I haven't looked at it yet. Being honest, I haven't looked at it yet. I'll go and look at it right now. Let's go take a look at this. I don't see it. Under general chat, maybe? Oh my gosh. There you go. Yep. I do dig it. I do dig it, Dawn. I can get behind that. I can get behind that, for sure. I can get behind that for sure. I'll get right into it, guys. Just give me a second. I think that it looks buff. He's been bulking, but he looks strong. He looks like he lifts a good amount. So I think that is definitely meriting some, some good lifting options. He looks like he's pretty solid going to the gym. If I had to say so myself. Looks like it's hard to tell. You can't really see legs day, but you can see he's clearly putting in the work, Clearly putting in the work. That would be what I would say about it. All right, let's get back into it. What do you I think it could be a cool game mechanic. Yeah. I mean, it could be. Hangry. Keto diet. I mean, but people would just Dust Noir, you would just use Dust Noir and try to get as much buff with that. So obviously you built it with that in mind. That would be my thoughts. You built it with that in mind. I know you're trying to be sneaky, but I've caught on to your sneaks. All right, guys, this deck is super cool. I'll do a full intro on this deck, but this deck is so weird. Magnezone, Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, Marshadow. It's even running 2 Hitmonlees, 1 Rocky Helmet, 1 Communicator, so obviously the Communicator is to help, but it's running 2 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina, so it's inverted support cards last time from the last deck, right? We got 1 Sabrina instead of 2 and 2 Cyrus instead of 1. But I'm in on this. I think it's going to be an interesting deck. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. All right, so bear with me, guys. Let me jump into my intro here. Welcome back, guys. We've got another deck from the Ursi Day tournament. This one is featuring Magnezone with double Hitmonlee, a Hitmonchan, and a Marshadow. In the toolkit, we've got a Pokemon Communication, a Rocky Helmet, and 2 Cyrus and a Sabrina. So the Sabrina and the Cyrus, they work really well together, giving you that utility to get some mobility and moving their Pokemon around. Ideally in this deck, you are going to be building a Marshadow on the back, of course, to do that revenge, to do 100 damage. But more importantly, you are going to get the Magnezone out and be able to do a ton of damage. Hitmonlee to snipe the benches, and Hitmonchan to do some pressure. You are also going to remember that you need to take out the electric energy, so this is only running fighting energy. Don't make that mistake if you want to make this deck. Alright, let's jump right into it. Officially Mew, how you doing, man? Officially Mew, how you doing? We got 2 wins more. Good afternoon, Donnie Pack. Mew, how have you been doing today, man? What has been cooking with you? Thanks for coming back, Mew. All this time we've been missing you. You finally come back, and we never want you to leave us again. You gotta stay forever. Alright, so guys, this is running 2 Hitmonlee, so we do just have to suspect that Hitmonlee is going to be used. We are up against a fighting deck right now, so it'll be interesting to see how that works on that front. But something else to keep in mind is that... ooh, interesting. The main point is to try and get the Marshadows online, right? So, let's play that Pokeball. But yeah, guys, nobody really answered me when I was talking earlier. Oops. Pokemon Fire Red on bonus stream Saturday. Thoughts? Is that a good idea? Bad idea? You guys were telling me you wanted me to start playing something, and I figured we would play the game, but then also, once we're done, we will opt to attempt to do a shiny hunt. What are your guys' thoughts? Let me know. Alright. Good bench for turn 1. This is about what you'd want to see. I'm doing good. How's your day going, Donnie? Dude, it's been going great. Thanks for asking, man. Appreciate the care. No, yeah, it's been going awesome. Just chilling, playing Magnezone today, which we've never had a chance to play. So I'm loving that. And yeah, no, so we're on deck number 2. The first deck was with Skarmory. And this one's weird. This is just a weird deck. And you know what? I will say he is definitely holding back on his bench. It's not rocket science to know that he's holding back on his bench. And because if he didn't, Hitmonlee would start attacking the bench. Maybe he has no bench Pokemon, but I think it's safe to say he does. I won't even unless it's the end of the world and I don't have a choice. Wait, what? I won't leave unless it's the end of the world. Shiny Hunt? You guys said that you wanted to see me do some sort of shiny hunt. So, I mean, we're going to beat the game first, and then we'll go back and do a shiny hunt. But we'll beat the game first. And then I'll do a shiny hunt live for you guys. We're actually going to do a Bulbasaur start speed run. That's what we're going to attempt to do. We'll do it like in our own way. We don't have to we won't get the official speed run timers going, but we'll take a count of our time and we'll try to beat it in one sitting. I feel like that's very reasonable to do. All right, so Pikachu dies now to Marshadow, which is great. We also kill a lot of his other Pokemon with Marshadow on turn 2.
everything except for the Pikachu EX. But that's okay. So we'll get that up. We will get Hitmonlee up. And let's just get the Revenge out and we'll kill Pikachu. We could have saved Rocky Helmet for Marshadow, but that's okay. Okay, see, Dedenne, he's obviously trying to kill time. That would be my thought. Because if he puts an energy on Dedenne, he's like opting to just try to paralyze and keep... Oh, okay, there we go. So he's trying to kill time to get into Magnezone. That makes sense. Makes sense. Alright. Hey, that's what's up. I'm catching up on these new cards as I watch. So interesting. Have you not been playing very much lately? By the sounds of it? Okay, well, we are going to be in some serious trouble pretty quick here. Because we are paralyzed now. I guess we just get Magnemite ready to go also. Does he opt to do one more paralysis? That's the question. He's going to go right into Magnezone right now. Alright. I kind of dig it. And he puts the cape down. We've only got one Hitmonchan. I don't think there's any math that can make it so that we don't lose. We can't Cyrus into anything. Hitmonchan is... We'll just put Hitmonchan out. I guess if we get Magneton right now. Okay. There's something here. Because he's still weak to fighting, right? So we will be able to get some good damage down with this. And since he has no damage down on my back line, we will be able to, unless he does a potion, oh wait, no, he gets the kill here. I forgot. He's already at 2 points. So he just wins here. Bulbasaur only challenge. Well, it's going to be a speed run. So, like normal speed runs, you start with a Squirtle and go into Nidoking potentially. But I figured that I'll do a Bulbasaur start. So it'll just be like Donnie's personal speed run. So if I want to like try to get better at it, then it will be just like, you know, I'll be racing against myself. Nobody else will be racing against my own category. And if you guys want to eventually one day do live racing where we can all race each other, we can always do that on Discord too. Have multiple people racing and have that being shown on the screen, multiple screens. I thought that would be kind of fun. I don't know. Maybe I'm drunk. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought it would be fun though. All right, here we go. We are going first on this next one against a grass deck. We've got Magnemite to start. Going first with Magnemite is not actually that bad because we get first evolution and we have Magneton on us. Obviously, we are a little bit at risk of an Exeggutor EX just knocking us out, but it's definitely not the end of the world. We'll see what happens. Get the Marshadow on the bench. Play the Pokemon Research. And yeah, okay, another Pokeball. So at the very minimum, we're going to get a lot of development going on here. A lot of development going on. Okay, and that is beautiful. We'll get both Magnemites on the board because we do have both Magnetons. Yeah, you know what, we're going to save that for now just in case we do need Hitmonchan. But I definitely like what this is looking like. That sounds fun. Well, I'm glad it sounds fun, Mew. I think it will be fun. So you better be there on the Saturday stream cheering me on. Alright. So let's get double Magnetons on the board. Do the Volt charges. And yeah, okay, we haven't pulled what we need quite yet, but that's not necessarily the end of the world either. We will just, we're going to put this on Marshadow just because it's the responsible thing to do. Just in case Executor EX goes down, but yeah. Then at least we can go in with Marshadow and do 100 damage to Executor, which honestly isn't even that much damage if you consider what it's capable of doing with all the Ericas. Like, the sustainability of Executor EX is just so hard to fight to begin with. But we'll see. And you know what? Him getting tails also helps us out. Very much helps us out. Okay. And we're definitely not getting what we want here. We're not even... Well, we will do it just in case. For any silly reason in the world, he plays a Sabrina. We may as well have the energy on here. Otherwise, I wouldn't even consider doing it. Thoughts on swapping out Marshadow or Lee for Patch EX? Then you have to run Electric Energy, Don. So that wouldn't really work with the deck because we're trying to not run Electric Energy. All right. So this is definitely not terrible for us. We'll get Marshadow in now. We'll do 100 damage with him. Hopefully we only get tails and he gets to live a little bit longer, but we'll see. So we will do the Revenge after we do the Volt Charge. And we're still just digging through this deck, attempting to find what we're looking for. On the bright side, if there is a bright side, if he does do a Sabrina, then he kills Magnezone with the heads. We can actually come in and kill him with the Marshadow. So we do have a little bit of that going on. If he doesn't heal at all, actually, we can kill him with the Magnezone next turn anyway. Of course, that's just not the case, though. Cousin Erica does go down. And a potion, okay. Here comes the peanut gallery. I'll be here Saturday. If I can't, I'll let you know on Friday. Good man. The fact that you're here is what matters the most. All right. Well, just trying to do as much damage as possible here. Get another Volt Charge out. We will take 20 damage, but you know what? We're going to do 40 damage. I wonder if it's worth swapping. Is it worth swapping and just doing like 60 damage? No, it's... Well, okay, if we do 60, that'll take him down to 70. No, it means that we can't get the kill. I was going to say, if we could like Marshadow back in, but the reality is if he plays an Erica, we can't. And to be fair, if an Erica goes down right now, then like we're in a bad spot. But at the very minimum, this Rocky Helmet will do 20 more damage. There we go, and there's the Erica. That's what we've been trying to avoid. Okay, so the Rocky Helmet does come in, helps us out a bit. We have 6 cards. We have a 33% chance of getting this right now. Like Spike, guys. If you haven't already, make sure to like the stream, subscribe. Thank you, man. Rocky for the win. There we go. And we get the Magnezone right here, right now. Let's just start thunder blasting this guy. Literally, we had to wait till the last 6 cards to get it, but I'm all for it now. And even if he does play another Pokemon, we will Cyrus in and we will kill this Executor. We are going to give him no chances to come back in the game. No chances. Ah, I see. He's trying to hurt us. I see. He wants to... Well, he's successfully done what he's needed to do. Okay. We're going to Sabrina him. We're going to retreat, and then we'll kill Executor that way. We've got we don't have a lot left in this game, but we do have this. And we will get rid of both the fighting energies for this retreat. Let's get Hitmonlee in. We're also going to get our other Hitmonlee on the bench just in case he's running a Sabrina. Obviously, Cyrus, we can't do much about it, but this is the best case scenario. It puts us in a scenario where if he doesn't have Cyrus, we have a 75% chance to live through this turn. We're trying to do our best to just like make it one more turn here. Nicely played. Don, thanks, but we still got a ways to go. Gengar had a banned card which was censored due to Graveyard in the back. Camilla, there is tons of banned cards. There is lots. And you know what? It doesn't even matter when he gets double heads anyway. So we did all that work, and the Cyrus gets us with the double heads. But we tried. We definitely tried. There is Misty's Tears. There's Sabrina's Gaze. Both of those Japanese cards that have been banned. They had to switch a Grimer card from Team Rocket because it looked like it was looking under a girl's skirt. There's a lot of cards that have been banned. I actually have a couple of them. I only have the Misty's Tears on me. I've got a raw one and I've got a graded one here. And then in my collection in Canada, I have 3 of the Gazes, the Sabrina's Gaze. And then I think I have 1 of the banned Grimers, but I might not on the Grimers. I can't promise on that. But yeah, lots of banned cards. There's a lot of cool little fun facts about Pokemon, guys. All right, Hitmonlee into the water, Magnemite on the back burner. Let's see what we can get done. All right, here we go. Not the best. You know what, actually, though? I'm okay with this. We actually can get this likely done. Get this kill before he can do... before he can get Dimensional Storm off, we should be able to get Magneton in. Unless this Misty pops off. Always you have to account for the Misty, but... if the Misty doesn't result in anything big, then we'll be fine. Well, that's the opposite of resulting in nothing big. Okay, brace for impact. Okay, where are we at now? We need to get another basic Pokemon, otherwise we're in trouble. Okay, that's good. Another Hitmonlee on the bench. We are definitely going to be on a timer now. But that's all part of the game. All part of the game. Let's get Magneton ready to fight as quickly as possible. And hope that he doesn't get another Misty to go off. That's honestly all we're hoping for, is no more Misties to go off. That's the thing. Like, whenever you're fighting water decks, you always have to be like, oh, there's always that potential for the... what? That just can't be right. Okay, whatever. I mean, I get why he's scared, but here's the issue. Every single turn that he's back there... oh, and yeah, we'll throw the Rocky Helmet down. That'll help. We're just going to do a stretch kick and attack him with Hitmonlee. Like, that's what... He's retreating from a Pokemon that can only attack him when he's on the bench. So, in my perfect case scenario here, I'm going to get this Palkia down to 130 damage, which is what he's at already. He's at 120. Because he's weak to electric, too. Alright. Even if that Misty gave him 10 energy, I don't think he could have won this. I don't think there was a way to win this. So, 150 damage. I mean, obviously he's just hoping that I don't have Magnezone in my hand. But, I mean, you guys all know that I do. So, and to be fair, even 60 damage, we're pretty close to killing Palkia. We could probably kill Palkia as it is before he can kill us. But either way, Magnezone, and that is going to be kill number 1 right here, and we'll see if he just concedes or continues on with this game. But yeah, even with a Misty popping off, like, just a matter of him not having a full bench was enough for us to really pull through and just take this. Yeah, we did have the full Magnezone line right at the beginning, but really that's no better luck than the fact that he just did what he did with a Misty. I think that that's a reasonable comparison. We had no better luck than he did. All right. So we'll just retreat here, and that will be GG's. He maybe didn't get the best setup, but he did get a great Misty. And sometimes you just have to remember it takes more than a good Misty. It takes more than a good Misty to win a game. Oh, wow. Sheesh. Nicely played. I think, Don, you said nicely played, but that was referring to last game when I was trying to survive. That's okay. I'll take it. I needed to hear it now because it was nicely played. I needed to hear it now. All right. Next game, let's hit it. Let's hit it. Just a quick reminder, guys, if you have not watched my Wormadam deck long form video or the short that came out today, then you definitely still have footage for you for once we are done. Please feel free to go back and watch any of that stuff, guys. Really helps us out quite a bit to watch, and like all the watch time really helps us out. All the likes, the comments, all of it helps. So once we're done today, feel free to go and check out our other stuff. If you are not subscribed, you definitely should consider subscribing. We stream all the time. We are on here from Monday to Saturday, always doing decks. Saturdays are the bonus streams, so we kind of just do a little bit of whatever we want on Saturdays. But yeah, I mean, we're always doing lots of different decks so that you guys can see how they work, what they're strong against, what they're weak against. Gives you the tools so that you know what to expect when you're playing. And then also you get a good chance to battle with me too, which we haven't done any viewer battles today, but we will definitely get into some. Definitely get into some. All right. Here we go. Well, this is about as bad as it gets to start, but on the bright side, we do have an X speed, which this is the first time we've gotten to use an X speed in a game, showing its consistency having only one, but it will be enough to just get Hitmonchan in here, and with the weakness, this is going to be doing 50 damage onto these coughings, so definitely a good amount of damage right off the bat. Are you hitting new PRs in the gym? Yes, Dawn, it is good to know. It's very good to know. It's a good way to stack up a Mew EX also. Food for thought. All right. So, we are going to see him do a retreat here into Weezing. I don't know if I want to actually fight Weezing. I think I might be better off killing Coughing. Of course, this Darkrai just goes down. Alright, so he's going to poison me. I think he... Okay, poisons me. Then he's going to do 30 damage. And he doesn't have an energy, so that's good. But Hitmonchan is going to die next turn. There's no way around that. Oh, but that finally helps us a little bit. Just a wee bit. And you know what? Let's... Yeah. because of that, we're also going to give him like the fear of life for his wheezing. We are going to Cyrus in his other coughing and get the kill. Now, the benefit of doing this is that if he does play a Koga on us, then at the very minimum, we're going to have the ability to make it so that he can instantly evolve his coughing. He'll play the Koga, he gets the wheezing and the coughing back in his hand. He'll have to play the coughing and then evolve the next turn. May seem like such a little thing, but it is like those little things that can get us a little bit farther in this. Manaphy Magnezone deck, maybe? I just, the thing is, Magneton builds up his own energy, so like, why do you really need it, you know? Why do you really need it? Alright. We're gonna put in Magnemite. Just base Magnemite, unfortunately. It's not the greatest situation, but sometimes that's all you get. We are going to put this on Magnemite. We'll do a Volt Charge here. And I think we're just going to pretend like we don't actually have it. No, that's wrong. I think that would be wrong. I think if we just, we're better off just killing the Weezing right now. Let's just kill the Weezing right now. We don't need to play stupid. Yeah, we're not going to get all the attacks off that we want. But, you know what? We'll get a prize here. And yeah, so we're only going to get one Thunder Blast off on Darkrai. But one Thunder Blast off on Darkrai plus the Rocky Helmet is still 130 damage. So we really only need to come up with 30 more damage. Which we did already lose our Hitmonchan. But there is a, what do you call it? A Marshadow in here. Potentially put something else on the bench. We can Sabrina him. We've got a couple things on our side. There we go. There's that Marshadow. He won't be able to kill us next turn. And we have enough energy to still retreat. So he's not going to get the kill. We'll still get the retreat off when we need it. Actually, and we don't want it. We want him to actually get the kill on us so that we can just go in with Marshadow and win. The best part about it is he actually can't force Marshadow in because Marshadow has no damage on him. And 2 potions won't actually help either. So that's good for us too. You could add Articuno or Palkia with Misty. There we go. And we get the concede. GG's on that one. Really, really good showing of getting Magnezone out and using the Hitmonchans to do some damage to those coughings and the wheezing. Easy kill with the Magnezone. And him just not having enough with the Marshadow in the back, just putting too much threat, knowing that he wouldn't be able to get through on that. So, great display on how the deck works there. All right. You could get Articuno or Palkia with Misty. Try to high roll on one of them while stacking energy to bring the Magnezone. Yeah, you could. I'm just not in love with it. I'm not in love with it, being honest. Like, you're taking a lot of utility out of the deck to try to do that. And then, okay, what if you don't get Magnezone up and you've got 25 water energies with Manaphy? Doesn't do you any good. Well, I guess it's Articuno. You're saying put it on Articuno and Palkia. I don't like it. I don't think it's Bowie. Okay, here's the thing, Bowie. You definitely can add Magnezone to Palkia decks. You definitely can. It can be self-sufficient. You don't need electric energy. I'm just not sure that it works. What we've been able to see here today is that it works extremely well when somebody needs to get 3 prizes. Or 3 kills. But when they only need to kill 1 EX and then something else, I'm not sure it's going to have the same effect. That's how I'm going to leave it. But dude, if you want to build a deck and try it out and then send me the list after you know it works, then I'll try it. I'll absolutely try it. All right. 2 Magnemites. That's all we got. That's how we're starting then. No, Donnie, I said big brain play was killing the coughing. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, no, I felt like it was pretty good play. It felt right. I think it was like doing the right thing to stop wheezing from getting on the board. Would hate you doing that to my 2 wheezings. Exactly. Slows it down massively, and then it's like, oh, you only get 1 wheezing on the board. I don't know. Felt right. Definitely felt right. All right, and being also, here we go. We got a Hitmonlee. Let's just, okay. We are in a lack of options anyway, so we'll just ram. Lack of options anyway, so we'll just do 10 damage to Darkrai. My instincts are telling me, though, that it might not be a bad idea to get Hitmonlee and start attacking the Magnemite in the back. It's a tough call because he's going to be able to out damage me now. Damage me with the Darkrai on Hitmonlee. That's my issue. Oh, unless he puts in Draudigon. Put in Draudigon. Put in Draudigon. Put in Draudigon. If he can put in Draudigon, then like I'm okay with all of this. Yes. I don't know why. Okay, here's the thing too. Why put in Draudigon when you see me put a Hitmonlee on the board? Yes, you can keep doing damage with your Darkrai, but like I get it. Like it's not like he can put pressure on me behind the Darkrai. I get it. I definitely understand. But also, we did do 10 damage to his Darkrai. So, like, we also have this ability that we can bring in his Darkrai whenever we want. Right? Whenever we want. So let's just get an instant hit down on his Magneton. We're gonna checker it. We're gonna hit Magneton once, then we're gonna hit Darkrai once, then we're gonna go back to Magneton. I don't think there's a reality. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe we go to Magneton first. Okay, we definitely go to Magneton first. Volt Charge, yeah. No, I feel good about this. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. There's still a lot of things on the board that need to be done. But we can put a lot of pressure on this Magneton. And if we get... and also on top of that, we get to put our fighting energy on here too. So, like, we are going to be developing quite a bit faster also. But yeah, we'll do one more hit on Magneton. Then we'll go back to Darkrai. Because Magneton will be able to... Well, I guess we could Cyrus either one of them, really. I think let's just Volt Charge and start Cyrusing, I guess. Because we also have Sabrina too, so let's just Cyrus in his Magneton. Get rid of everything you just put all that work towards. We'll retreat here into our Magneton and turn it into a Magnezone. And he has like no energy on his Darkrai. So like he's not in a situation where he wants to really fight with Darkrai either. And we can put this extra energy on our Magnezone, and this is gonna be a clean win, I think. This is gonna be a clean win, it looks like. Clean win. I mean, mostly clean, maybe clean, a little clean, little not clean. All right, and then we can just keep this train going. Let's Cyrus up. And we'll just do a big hit here. Thunder Blast. Easy enough. I'm trying it now to see how it feels. All right, Don, I'm in for it. You let me know. And, okay, that helps him out a little bit, that potion, but only if he can get the kill here. If he can't get the kill, then it won't matter. And that is going to be GG. This is a great example, guys, of why we are running the 2 Cyrus with the Sabrina. Oh, okay. To be fair, that is going to help him out with the other Darkrai. That'll be kind of nice. So let's just think for a second. Let's play the Pokeball. We don't really want to kill the Druddigon. We don't need to kill the Druddigon. Okay, so here's our options right now. Yeah, we're going to play the Sabrina and get energy on Marshadow. That's what we're going to do. He's going to put in the new Darkrai. Totally expected. We're going to put this on Marshadow. We haven't lost any prizes yet. We'll get a big Thunder Blast off here. And then he's going to be in another scenario where now he's at 30 HP and we still have Hitmonlee. So if he can get a pull out and a kill, it won't matter. None of it will truly matter. So maybe he'll go back into Druddigon. Unless he's got a potion, we will just be able to knock him out right here, right now with our Hitmonlee. Yeah, KO with the Hitmonlee. Exactly, Mage. That is the plan. All right, and that, guys, is going to be GG's, and that is why we also bring Hitmonlee to the party to get that stretch kick, and really another reason why this deck is running 2 Hitmonlees rather than extra Hitmonchan or an extra Marshadow. Yeah, I definitely think that I like this deck more than I like the other deck. I think I like it more than I like the other deck. There we go. There's our 45 wins. We are done on the event. Actually, I think that was a one pass. We got it last time. All right, we're just going to do a quick swap here. Throw 3-0 so far. Yeah, they are conceding before the game began, but so far so good. Well, keep it going, Don. Keep it going. Keep trying the deck. Mage, Don is trying to do, it looks like an Aerodactyl Articuno Magnezone deck. That's what he's kind of going for. That's what he's going for. All right, guys. Well, does anybody want to get in on Q Do we want to do any battles? Does anybody want to fight against this stack? If anybody wants to, I'll get wait a minute just to see if anybody wants to stack up, and I will create a queue. So a queue is open if anybody wants in on it. Has been popping off. There you go. There you go, Don. I've been wrong. Palkia does work. It's seeing some play this week. That's fair. That's a fair way to say it. Nobody wants in on a match. Give you guys another minute or two if you guys want to try to get in on a match. I'll join queue. Sounds good. All right, Don, let's hit it. Nobody else in here wants to get in on a battle. We will leave it between Don and I. He just wants to try out this new deck on stream and say, see, I told you it would be sweet. That's all he wants out of this world, is to beat me up on stream, on my own stream. All right, let's get that Donny Coda in and let's hit it. Let's hit it. Welcome in, guys. We got an open queue right now. We got a bunch of you in here. Appreciate all the love from all of you. Don't forget to drop those likes. We've got a lot of likes on the stream right now. We've got a queue right now. If you want in on the queue, we're doing best of ones. Don is up right now with that Donny code, and you could be next. All you have to do is say hi or say, I want in on the queue. Say whatever you want to determine to me to let me know you want in. Also, if you're not subscribed, consider doing so. We stream Monday to Saturday. I'm a deck master. Well, we're still waiting for you, Mr. Deck Master. Still waiting for you to match up. All right, here we go. We got Don in here for the match. We are And here's the thing too. Pokemon Communicator hasn't really come into play too much. We've caught his Articuno unattended. Let's throw Hitmonlee out. Yeah, let's throw the Hitmonchan out too, because why not? And we are just going to end it there for now. End it there for now. Of course, knowing him, yeah, Misty turn 1. Don, I tell ya, the things you put me through, man. The things you put me through. It's chaotic. It's chaotic, man. All right, so let's get our first energy down. Get a little Volt Charge on the board. We're going to wait one more turn here. We will take a little bit of damage, but hopefully not too much damage. Owie, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Alright, well, I guess this is that time for the Pokemon Communicator. Let's get Hitmonlee out of our hand. Unfortunately, Blizzard... we don't have a single Pokemon that can live through Blizzard except for Magnezone. There we go. Oh, gosh. I just made a big goofball on that one. Oops. Oopsie. Well, what do? You live on without the Magnezone. This Magnezone just became literally a paperweight. I can't believe I did that. I can believe it. I've literally had, like, I don't want to say anxiety because I don't have anxiety, but I've had the thought in the back of my head that I'd do that all day. And I finally did it. So, you know, I guess we take those wins when we get them. Or losses. Depends how you look at it. See if Dawn noticed. Magnezone. There we go. To be fair, him killing this Magnezone is about as good as it gets for me. That's good. That's good. And to be fair, he only gets one more attack with it too. So we're in not the worst spot, not the best spot, not the worst spot. So Hitmonlee will go up. We'll get a cheeky kill with Hitmonlee right now against the Articuno EX. And then we will be fighting a Magnezone that has 1 electric energy. So he's going to get 1 more attack off on us. And then we'll put up Hitmonchan and just start punching him in the face. He did not fully what I did. I just didn't use the ability. But he should have probably waited 1 more turn knowing that he was going to lose that Pokemon. Alright, so Hitmonchan is up. We want to get Hitmonlee on the board. Ooh, now we're cooking again. Full on cooking again. Alright, we'll get Magneton on the board. Get the Volt Charges out. And we will get a Jab out. Looking good. Jab also going to be able to do 50 damage. And yeah, Magnezone has no way of getting energy on him, so that's good for us. Very good for us. And we also can keep bullying this Magnezone too. Doesn't really matter what he gets going on the board. Well, I guess it kind of matters, but not as much as you'd think. Because if he retreats Magnezone, that's 2 energies gone. And then we'll Cyrus it back in. Alright. we'll just do that. We'll do this. And that is going to be GG's for next turn. Should be GG's for next turn. I don't know. What do you guys think? We both made very crucial errors, but because he needs to kill 3 of my Pokemon, his error was bigger. He needs Dawn. That's true. A Dawn would have actually really helped him right there, Bowie. You are totally right. Totally right. A Dawn would have fixed this for him. GG's, and we take the win. Got a little lag today, it seems like, on the game. Tawny failed successfully. I made an oopsie, but he made an oopsie too. And we both made the same oopsie. You're hoping to draw your second bird? That was the contingency, is getting another Articuno? I don't know. I don't know, man. We had another Magnezone up and running, almost. GG's. Bowie, anybody else want to battle? Don, you can go again, but let's just, if anybody else wants to go, let's give them first crack at it. Anybody else want to get in on that Donny code? Okay, give me a second. Sounds good. I'll give it a go. Whoever wants to put in the code can get next, and then whoever will be after that. So, Chapel or Bowie, whoever goes in first, it works, and then whoever, the other one will be next. I had Misty in hand. High roll on bird, swap in, get the last point. Yeah, well, yeah. Don, your plan was to get a 12% chance on Misty. That was the plan. That was the goal, eh? The grand plan of the good old 6%er. All right, Chapel, you'll be next after Bowie. All right. Giving me the good old dark deck. Okay, let's see what we can do about this. Giving me the old dark deck. Okay, so we are going second. Let's see how we do. Is it best to 3-2-1 match? What does that mean? Is it best to 3-2-1 match? You mean to best of 3? Best of 3s, yeah, like it's best to do a best of 3 if that's what you're asking, Bowie. But saying that, we also, we're just kind of chilling. All right. We're going to get out of this. I'd rather just be super aggro with the Hitmonchan and start beating up on your Coffin, because I know that you obviously are hoping to get Weezing on the board pretty quick here. I tell you, your bench with your start, considering you haven't played a Professor's Research, is crazy, especially if you have a Weezing too in your hand. Get out of here. Wheezing in hand. Get out of town. Yeah, we're just doing best of ones. Just best of ones for right now. Bro hacking right now. Exactly. Alright. Let's retreat into Hitmonlee. Give him a chance to stay alive. And we're going to start attacking some of these other pesky... Oh. We're going to not do that. We're going to do our Volt Charge and not make the same mistake as last game. And then we are going to attack the Darkrai. Okay. But you've got both Hitmonlees and a full Magline. Hacker fight. I don't have both Hitmonlees. Oh, I have both Hitmons. We're pod racing this game. We're just doing what needs to be done. We're just doing what needs to be done here. And I think that the best course of action is Magneton and attacking with this to hit the Sneasel. I think that's the best play here. Yes, we're going to... Oh, no. He's going to get double prizes here. Maybe that wasn't the best play. Puts the energy, gets the knockout. Then I can't take 40... I have to put 40 damage on Hitmonchan, and then I just hope for the best. We're pod racing. It's working. It's working. Stupid. I mean, Phantom Menace was a classic. It was a classic. All right. All right. Let's do this. Let's do it right. All right. There's some sort of resemblance of chance here. Chance to win. I love it. Okay. So we're going to Cyrus. Darkrai. Might have just enough juice to pull this off. Now where's my cape? You don't get a cape. You don't get a cape. Sorry, Darkrai. Bye, bye, bye. As in Sync would say. All right, now who goes up? It won't matter. It don't matter. That is going to be GG's. Wait. What? What are we waiting about, Chapel? Bye 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 was Boys to Men? It was definitely not Boys to Men. Get out of here, Chapel. That's Peter energy going on there. Giving our boys in sync not the credit they deserve. JT worked really hard to be known forever. All right, that's GG's. All right, Chapel, you are next. You are next. All right, we did it. We did it, we did it, we did it. The talented Bowie was taken down. I've returned. Lil Groon, we gotta open queue right now if you want to join us. Not open, it's Chapel's turn next, but you could go after Chapel if you want to do a battle. It's been a hot minute since we had you on stream. Sorry, had a call. All good. All good. All right, so we are up against a grass Pokemon. Grass. Okay. We're going to start with... Hitmonchan. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this setup. We're going to get first evolution at the very minimum. And it's Celebi, so I'm quite happy with how I have it laid out now. Quite happy with the layout. Okay, so we'll get Marshadow on the board. We're going to get Rocky Helmet up. And we'll just hope for the best. Put your seatbelts on and get ready for whatever comes out of this. Execute. Nice. What are you thinking, Lil Groon? Do you want to get in on a battle? Don't worry, I won't be playing. My phone won't charge. Oh no. What's wrong with your phone, man? Your phone been acting up on you? What's going on? Yeah, I'm honestly pretty good with this. Like, I mean, obviously we do still need to pull. We need to pull Magnezone, but like, I don't hate what this looks like by any means. I feel Pokemon tools are busted, and yes, I'm saying that because I can't get the Rocky Helmet. That's tough. That is tough. If Donnie had a second Cyrus, would for sure win. If he didn't, then I still was in. Booey, we had 2 Cyruses though. We had 2 Cyruses. You can't say the what ifs if, you know, we had the what ifs, you know? Woulda, coulda, shoulda's situation going on here. Well, we'll throw Hitmonlee in there. Oh gosh, I just did it again. I literally just did it again. I can't believe that. Wow. Reading the chat, I am Ultra Instinct bad. That's what we're going with. That was so bad. I can't believe I just threw like, this game was actually going to be quite good. If I didn't do that, this would have been a really fun situation of having Magnezone with 2 energies, him likely getting a kill on Hitmonlee, but being able to potentially Cyrus, as well as get the Celebi kill right here. You hate to see it when you just throw it away like that. So willy-nilly. You used 1, right? I can't remember how many I used. Yeah. Pulled in set are different worse than the previous ones. Oh, the pulls are worse, you're saying, Drix. Lol. Just Misty flipped 4 on an Articuno turn 2. Opened 6 packs and all cards already had lol. Still missing 30 cards from SmackDown. I'm missing tons of cards. And now we're just... Well, we definitely have to get the other Magnemite on the board. Honestly, I guess if we Cyrus, maybe. I don't know. I don't feel very confident with what I have left in this game. I pulled over 65 Dialga and still don't have a single low bunny. Aw, you see the guy who runs 2 accounts same time and trade and self trades himself? I have not seen that. I mean, you still have to play like 2 accounts quite a lot to be able to like have enough cards on a second account. Like you guys know, I had 3 accounts to start with. I hardly touch the other 2 accounts. I don't open them every day and open my packs. It's not worth my time. It's not worth my time. I mean, obviously it probably is worth my time, but it's not worth my time. All right, so pretty much yeah, well, that just won't even help at all either. All right, well, let's just do a Thunder Blast and hope for the best. It's not Vor. It's not Vor. What does that mean? It's not worth Donnie's time. What's not worth my time? I did get lucky with Magnezone. That's good. What's not worth my time, your brother? Toady, Bowie, just pull better next time. I mean, that's good advice too. Just pull better next time. Magnezone, though, is not that hard to get. I don't know. Maybe I'm just drunk. Do a little kicky-roo here. Now we gotta just start balancing HP while attempting to get Magnezone up again. Hoping Exeggutor just never gets heads. If he gets heads, it just ends. Actually, now it just doesn't probably matter at all. It's all good though. I threw this one away, unfortunately for me. And that is the game. GG's. All right, guys, I'm going to bio up real quickly. Considering I never pulled the original Magneton and I had to trade for 2 of them, I understand the bad luck. That's fair. That is very fair. Yeah, I threw that game away very badly. GG's, guys. I am just going to bio up. I will be right back. Hey, you guys see, I don't even have the full art. Like, I mean, or not the full, I mean, you guys know I don't have either of the Darkrai's. I only have 1 Weevil. I haven't pulled overly good either. I mean, I have gotten some good stuff so that I can play a lot of decks, but ultimately, I'm as, like, very casually not free to play as it gets, and I'm still missing cards, so keep that in mind. Always keep that in mind. All right, guys, I will be right back. 2 minutes. All right, we back. Welcome back, me. Thank you, me. All right, guys. How about yourself? Doing all right, man. Whoa, what's going on? Who's in on the next Donnie battle? Who's in on the next one? Just squeezing some games in here and there. Doing the event burns me out. Guy, I mean, Bowie, I kind of get it, though. Like, I mean, you guys kind of just saw me do the event with you guys. It took me... What's the queue? Nobody's on queue, Bowie. So if you want to go in, go for it. Nobody's on queue. Your brother. I don't think we've ever played. Why don't we play your brother? And then I'll show you my cards. You should do the next battle, your brother. Thoughts? I'll face him. Donnie, I'm scared. Come on, your brother. It'll be fun. You can have next match. Alright. Ooh. Toady is in here with the Regirock. So we'll do... let's see where we go from here. I'm very interested. Oh, boy. What a deck. Okay. Alright. Always got to look at the bright side. The bright side here is... Okay, there we go. There's the bright side. And honestly, the ultra bright side of all of this is we're just going to go with Hitmonlee and we're going to fight past Regirock. We don't even need to attack Regirock at all. And the real question is which one do we hit? Let's hit Old Amber. Just because we are... I mean, they're both painful, but I don't know. Stopping my evolutions could be a pain in the butt. Could be a pain in the butt. I'm after Bowie. Face your fears and taste your tears. Literally sounds like a cheesy line from a video game. Dang, Toady, you had like literally the best case scenario. And then just energy on Regirock. Damn. Literally just big dick energy right there. Alright, Marshadow gets the energy. We are not going to make this mistake. Not like 2 times in a row. We can do it. We can do it. Alright, let's get everything to a point where it can get one shot. That's the whole point. That's what we're doing. Hitting everything to a point where it has 110 HP or less. Aerodactyl has the weakness, so it's not as big of a deal. And then we are going to... He can't even attack next turn yet, so it doesn't. This just doesn't even matter who gets it. Let's get a stretch kick out. I think it only is when it's in the active spot. Oh, and you know what? As soon as I hit it, I'm like, nope, it's not. It's definitely all the time, not just active spot. That was a waste of a turn. That's okay. 10 damage is, 10 damage. We technically don't need to fight this Regirock, which is kind of nice. This is kind of nice. This is kind of nice. So, really, we can kill whoever we want right now. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's kill Aerodactyl and snag 2 points right now. We got lots of energy, so we don't have to worry too much. We'll retreat into Magnezone. And we'll kill Aerodactyl. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm just so bad at this game. I'm literally the worst at this game. Okay. Apparently. Okay, well, on the bright side, if there's such thing as a bright side right now at all, it's he likely won't get the energy he needs next turn. But that, yeah, I mean, talk about just double blunder. That was so... Clearly, I'm not paying attention. I'm clearly not paying attention. And the X speed goes down. And we are going to see the Regirock come in and snipe us. Okay. Let's talk logistics here. Is there anything we can do to save this from what's going down? Your opponent... If your opponent's knocked... One energy. He's one energy away from doing 130. Wow. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Apparently, I am not paying attention at all. Very, very clearly. I don't think I actually have a single thing that can live through what's going on. So, we'll just put on Hitmonlee right now. I mean, no, because we'll never get enough turns. But we'll do a stretch kick here. I can't believe I just did that. Literally, that is like my weakness, is that evolution. No evolving with Aerodactyl EX. That is like my biggest weakness. I just beat myself up for days over that. Alright. Land Crush or Boulder Crush. And he's just gonna get the kill on us. There's nothing we can do about it. And everything has too much HP. There's no way around anything anymore. Even if we get the Cyrus. I guess if we get the Cyrus... Okay, Cyrus is about the only thing that could help us. If we get a Cyrus, we can pull in the other Regirock. But we don't get the Cyrus. We will just do our 100 damage, and that will be game. But, to be fair, if we did get the other Cyrus, we could have had something. Not a lot, but we could have had something. GG's, Toady. Apparently, I don't remember how to fight. Alright, your brother. Let's get that Donny code in. Let's do it, your brother. Your brother, then Bowie, then Dawn. Toady, GG's. Such an embarrassment. For me and my family, I tell you. You hate to see it. You hate... There's nothing more than that. GG's, lol. Aerodactyl strikes again. I forgot about the ability all the time. Yeah. Alright, your brother. You said you're scared. You're good for it. You're good, though. You're good, your brother. We got this. Come on, your brother. D-O-N-N-I... No capitals. Apparently, I still make mistakes, so you got this in the bag, your brother. Your brother, are you still with us? You still here? Calling all your brothers from Mars. Anybody, any of the brothers from Mars. It is your turn. No? Not here anymore? Just ignoring me now? Just fall silent as soon as we're about to battle? Tough go. Alright. Alright, then we can see... let's go. Bowie, you're next then. Bowie, let's hit it. Alright, here we go. Hitmonlee, your brother. I'm not ready, Donnie. Give me a few years. Your brother? I don't know, man. Just seems weird that you don't want to battle with me ever. It's all I want in this world is for you to battle me, and you don't want to do it. Alright, let's play the Professor's Research. Let's get going. I'm back. Donnie had to eat real quick and had some pho. Nice. Very nice. Nothing wrong with some pho. We got the X speed. I think we're just going to go like hard aggro into Manaphy. The quicker we can kill Manaphy, the better off we're going to be. Best winter soup for me? Nice. It is a good soup. People do like pho. I mean, whether you were or you weren't, it wouldn't even matter even a little. Being honest. I figured you were saying I'm back because you haven't said anything for a hot minute. So my assumption was that's what it said. My dyslexia told me that's what it said. Either way. Alright. Staryu and Eevee. There's a lot of moving parts in this deck. I see. Couple stage 1, couple stage 2s, couple Manaphy's, maybe? Seems like a lot of moving parts, Mr. Bowie. And shrimp and meatballs? Dang, that sounds like a really good, treat. Alright. Well, let's hope that we get Magnemite right now. There we go. We did. And we got Marshadow, which is very nice too. But the reality is we just need to get Magnezone up and running as quickly as possible now. Which will not be the easiest thing to do in the world, but it is something that can be done. We definitely have minimum 2 turns, because we're going to see Starmie come out right now, and then it's going to be a pain. Starmie comes out. We do have a Rocky Helmet. We could put a Rocky Helmet down. Oh, he thinks we're going to fight him. No, we're not. We're absolutely not. I went to a noodle place in downtown. Nice. Far from home? Did you walk there or did you drive there? Walk or drive? All right. Froakie gets a little energy. I mean, we're just like not in a great spot here. Yeah, we'll put him on Leo. Relax. Gotta just keep digging through this deck as much as we can. We could like snipe a kill on Froakie potentially. Donnie is a vegan. I'm definitely not a vegan. I make meatballs with chopped bacon and mozzarella mixed into them. That sounds really good. XL or L? Yeah, I'm definitely not a vegan. Lamau. Yes, little is my other go-to. We'll just put this on just for funsies. It doesn't really matter. I guess the one thing we could do is maybe get Marshadow a little ready, but there really isn't much to be done here. If he had like a Palkia with no energy on it, that would put us in a better spot, but I live in downtown basically. Oh, that's sweet, man. It's always nice to have a good walking distance. Is there a lot of snow where you are? Mew or no? No snow. Lots of snow, no snow, little snow. Medium snow. Give us a how much snow there is ratio. Between 0 and 10. 10 being snow days, 0 mean it's like sun and t-shirt weather. Booey. Booey. Doing me dirty here. Yummy. Donnie, you have snow here. I will mail it to you. Well, it will be water by the time it gets to me. Alright, we put in Magnezone, and we just hope that Magnezone pops up right now, and then we win. Top deck it with Magnezone. 2 out of 7. We still have Professor's Research. Oh, we have no Professor's Research. No! How could this happen to me? Dang. Nothing I can do. We tried to top deck him. We couldn't get it done. No snow here. No snow, eh? So is that pretty cold or is it warm there, Mew? You didn't answer. So there's no snow, but is it like t-shirt weather or is it like just chilly, no snow? Like a green Christmas style. No, dude, Bowie, you've been watching me play this deck all day. There's no Geo in this. No Geo in this. Well, that was just, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know why you're trolling. You know you just lost by, oh, the Dawn. Ah, I see. I see, Bowie. You're just trying to BM. Gotcha. Double BM. I can only imagine yummy. Donnie, do you go fishing? I have gone fishing. I don't regularly go fishing. I live on an island in the middle of the ocean, so I don't regularly go fishing. I have gone fishing in my lifetime. I've gone ocean fishing. I've gone lake fishing. I used to live on a lake. Like, there used to be a big lake in my town, like a really big lake. So going to the lake is something I've grown up with, fishing. All right, Dawn, it is your go. Top mine off with some marinara sauce and basil, and I'll be set for real. Nice. No BM, my mistake. Uh-huh. Have you ever seen a shark? At an aquarium, I've seen sharks. I've never seen sharks living here. I've been to the beach when they had to evacuate everyone at the beach because there were sharks in the water, but I never physically saw it. Don, you still here? You want to get in on another battle, Don? I believe you said you wanted after Bowie. Yeah, no, we went to the beach once. I was down there with some friends. I've tasted a shark. Ooh. I went down to the beach, and everyone was leaving the beach. They're like, oh, they spotted sharks. They had helicopters, Sea-Doos, everything trying to locate the shark. And it was my friends from out of town. I was like, it's up to you guys. If you don't want to go in the water, we don't have to. And they're like, oh, we want to go to the beach. And I was like, okay, well, I'm a faster swimmer, and I won't go as deep as you guys. So we went in the water anyway. But obviously, you're not supposed to do that. Obviously, you're not supposed to do that. A shark tasted Donnie. Definitely not. Never been bitten by a shark. I don't usually go to the mainstream if I don't gotta. Donnie, want to try my psychic deck? Only a lone shark. There you go. Those are the sharks. Bowie, put it in content ideas. We're doing all your guys' decks next week. All your guys' decks are next week. Okay, yeah, we'll just leave it at that. That's awesome, Don. Knowing how to cook at home, especially with tastes like that, is such a green flag. There you go. Don does a ton of cooking. He tells us a lot of the stuff he cooks. He's a barbecuer to the max. He loves a good barbecue moment. What are you doing with your Misties? No Misty is gonna pop off on me today. No siree. Alright, Manaphy goes off. Magnezone. Hitmonlee. No, we're gonna play our Marshadow. Let's play this. Come on. Give me a little bit of hope here. A little bit of hope? Well, I guess that is the quote-unquote definition of a little bit of hope. We'll just keep stretch kicking, I guess, and get Marshadow ready to knock out Articuno. That's it. That's all there is to it. Yeah, I do a decent amount of cooking around here. Mainly because I stream and then, you know, I get dinner and stuff ready for my wife when she gets home from work. So, you're going to play the double Articuno Classic. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's pretty alright. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty on point with it. Alright. So we're going to get the Magneton up. Let's get the energy on Marshadow. We still want to be prepared for that. Get the Volt Charge going. Okay, I'm feeling a lot better with my situation currently. Being realistic. I think we just attack both. Let's balance the damage right now. Because both of these are ready to come in and do Blizzard, right? We don't really have too much time left. And we only do 130 damage. So we wanted to get it to a point where he's going to need 2 potions to keep either of these guys alive. Alright, here comes the Blizzard. Bye-bye Hitmonlee. And that is okay, though. We will just go right into our Magneton. This time, because we learned from our mistakes, let's get the Rocky Helmet up. Always a good thing. We're going to Volt Charge. Check. Let's get the Fighting Energy. Check. And let's get the Magnezone online. We'll throw the other Magnemite up just in case. We shouldn't need it though. And we'll do Thunder Blast and take out this Articuno. Easy, easy. Magnezone definitely works. Definitely works. Okay, Cyrus goes up. Marshadow's going down. And that will be G's Dawn. Does anybody want to go in on next battle? Anybody feeling that they want to do the very next one? What about you, Mew? It's been a hot minute. Or anybody else? You let me know. What's your favorite dish to eat with your wife, Donnie? I mean, we love sushi. We don't make sushi, but we do love sushi. We go for sushi. We try to go for sushi once a month. It's been a little less frequently. But I mean, the seafood raw fish here on the island is so good. It's done so well. Every single Meg line was at bottom 11. What? Good. Good, Dawn. You didn't deserve Magneton on that one. All right, if anybody else wants to go, otherwise Dawn can go again. But let's see it. Yeah, we love sushi. We love raw fish. Get out of here. Just put in that Donnie code, guys. Put in that Donnie code. I gotta go. I'll be on tomorrow. Peace. Sounds good, man. Thanks again for hanging out and chilling with us. Nobody else. Nobody else wants another match? Bowie, you can go in if you want one. No? If not, it's all good, guys. I'll just go back to doing some PvP. Actually, I gotta go check my Wonder Picks, too. But yeah, very chaotic. We've been getting a lot less views this last week. I don't know if it's because of the Super Bowl or what it is, but definitely have noticed a shift in viewership a little bit. If you even look at our lives, you know, it was pretty abnormal for us to not hit high 150s to 200. And today I've been on for almost 4 hours and we've just barely broke 100 views. It's kind of chaotic. All right. Hitmonlee Magnemite. This is I'm digging. Ooh, haven't fought Mewtwo in a hot minute. All right. Let's see what we can do here. I'm cooked. I can't keep up with you guys. What? What are you saying? What are you saying, Mew? How can you not keep up? You just took too long of a break. You can get back into it. I promise you're capable. I absolutely promise that you're capable. Alright. So we're going to see Mewtwo get first energy. We will at least get to do some stretch kicks on Ralts. That's kind of nice. Kind of nice, right? Oh, Giratina. And another Ralts. Alright. So he's like, yeah, we're not going to let you... We'll give you one, but we're not giving you two. That's fair. Let's get Marshadow on the board. Let's get Magneton out. We'll do the ability. And that will be that. stretch kick. Yep, we're going to just do a nice little stretchy stretch to Ralts. Easy enough. Guys, just also another reminder that we are doing singles night on Friday. Come to the singles night event. We are going to be having a blast. You have to make a deck that has 20 different cards in it. That is the singles night format. It's going to be a blast. Honestly, we're really excited about it here. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun, guys. So you don't want to miss out on it. You definitely don't want to miss out on it. I promise you don't want to miss out on it. All right, let's get another stretch kick off here. Hit Kirlia. I don't think we're going to see this Kirlia getting a evolution. That's okay, though. That would be ideal. Preferably, we don't want to see 2 Gardevoirs hit the field at once. That would be not good for us. Sabrina? What? All right. Well, I guess it's just Hitmonchan goes in. Sorry, Hitmonchan. Really? That's the one that you evolved into Gardevoir. Interesting. And, So he'll get a kill here. But, like, we're going to be able to go into Marshadow. I don't know. I'm interested to see where this goes. I'm interested to see what he does with this. So we'll throw another Hitmonlee on the board just so that we have a little bit more sustainability. We're going to throw the Rocky Helmet on Marshadow. And let's get a revenge off after we do the Volt Charge. And there we go. We'll do 100 damage here. So this Mewtwo is effectively dead. It's not effectively dead. It just is dead. Because we can Cyrus into it. We actually... Oh, you know what we should have done is we should have Cyrused into the... Wow, that would have been the play, guys. That was a mistake. I definitely should have just Cyrused into the Gardevoir. I lurk in the dark. Lil Groon, you gonna battle yet or no? You still just lurking? Lurking in the dark, or you gonna do a battle with us? Man, that would have been such a cool play if I did that. I feel sad that I missed out on that opportunity. I mean, I'm not like overly worried because, well, you'll see. We just don't have to be overly worried. It's Giratina. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I mean, let's just let's retreat this. Okay. First things first, let's do the Volt Charge. I'm back. Lil Groon and Snorlax are back. Welcome, guys. We're doing viewer battles if you guys want to get in on some viewer battles. All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to Cyrus in the Mewtwo, and we are going to retreat into Magnezone, and then we will get the kill on Mewtwo. Check. And then on our very next turn... we will... For a second there, I was like, did I just make a mistake? Nope. And then on our next turn, we will just... he'll put in Giratina. He's going to do, like, whatever damage. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. And then, unless he gets another Gardevoir... Actually, it won't even matter if he gets another Gardevoir. We're just going to Sabrina and kill whatever he puts out. I don't know which one to download. Welcome back, Peter. Wait. No, Snorlax is not Peter Mew. Snorlax and Lil Groon are definitely not Peter. Oh, you're saying Peter because we got an unsubscribe. That's Peter Energy. Peter Energy. And I know it's somebody in the live stream. I know it's not like people watching my content going back and forth on whether they should subscribe or not subscribe. It's definitely Peter. I wish I had as much free time as Peter does. I can honestly say. I don't know how he has all the free time in the world, but he seems to have it. All right. Well, here's the reality too. We don't even have to do anything that crazy. We can just attack. Because he only has one prize. Then it won't matter. He's going to have to retreat into Mewtwo if he wants to have a chance at staying alive for another turn. There's no proof I'm not Peter. Snorlax, I will say you're right. There is no proof that you're not Peter, but it doesn't look like you'd be Peter. I think you've given enough details to make an assumption that you're not Peter. You also don't give off Peter energy. All right? GG's. Okay, so he gets the kill on Hitmonlee, which is awesome for Bowie, but unfortunately it is just too little, too late. We'll just use Magnezone, and then we will drop the Sabrina, and we will kill whatever he wants to put on the board. We could have also done it with Marshadow. Either one would have worked. Sure, Snorlax, you're next. You're next, bud. Welcome in, guys. Everybody that's in here. Hope everyone's doing good. If you are not subscribed, consider subscribing. We are streaming Monday to Saturday, Monday to Friday, Pokemon Pocket. Saturday is our bonus stream where we do something a little different. So come on in. We post our schedule on Discord, which is pinned in the chat. So if you want to keep up with whatever we are up to, that is how you're going to do it. And honestly, I dig it. You guys should want to be here. It's going to be fun. We always go through a lot of cool decks. On Friday, we have a singles night event where we're going to all use the code MINGLE and all battle each other. And whoever gets the best game with me on stream, which I will guarantee everybody gets at least one game with me if you want one, you will get a chance at being the Game of the Week. We had Game of the Week with Little Cup last week, and this week it will be a singles night. So make your best singles night deck, and let's get it done. All right. Let's see it. It is you now, Snorlax. All right. Christmas Mingle? Oh, wait. Christian Mingle? Wait, what? That's more Peter energy. Your brother. I don't know. Your brother. Here's my thing. You don't want to battle me on stream. And, I don't know. Your brother, the only way I'm going to believe that you're not Peter is if you battle me. And you have to battle me, like, today. So I know that you didn't just make an account for the ultimate troll, Peter. Or not Peter, your brother from Mars. All right, let's hit it, Snorlax. You got stream sniped. Who are you battling? Snorlax, who stream sniped you? Wow, your brother. I'm telling you like it is. There you go. See, we just got another unsubscribe. I conceded. Who's it against? Fred. Who is it? You're not saying who that person is. Legend. Well, since I'm getting stream sniped, I guess we'll fight Legend. Snorlax, I guess you'll be after this, unless he just connect issued all of us. Oh, I got in with Legend. Oh, Legion. Legion X. No D. Alright, let's see how we can do this. Magnemite, Marshadow. Let's just start with Marshadow. Grass deck. So, is this going to be Bulbasaur? What? Wait, he's battling you too? I'm against Legion X. That's super weird. Why do you battle stream snipers? Because I've never battled this person before. I normally don't do it all the time, but we don't... Here's the thing, we also don't have a queue going on right now either, Snorlax. It's pretty much just whoever's next. If I have a queue, I never battle stream snipers. but I don't have a queue on right now. So, you know, if someone wants to attempt to do a little troll, you know, I'll play along just minorly. That's how I see it. Venusaur, all right. We'll definitely do this time. I'm a little curious. Like, he's got like a There we go. Now we cooking. We cooking. All right. Volt Charge up and running. And we will get a Revenge off right here, right now. 40 damage. He's on a very, very quick timer here. Very quick timer. He's got to get Venusaur up right now. He can't control the stream snipers because even if he wanted to avoid them, he streams his gameplay, so it's impossible to avoid that. That's true. That is also very true. There are certain things I just can't do. Alright. But what we can do is we can just beat a stream sniper real hard. That always feels good too. Always feels good to beat a stream sniper. Alright. And maybe we haven't won yet, but I will tell you this. Getting a kill on an Ivysaur with all its energies right now is a step in the right direction. Definitely a step in the right direction. If he doesn't put Butterfree up, this Metapod will die. All right. Ooh, Professor's Research. And this is just pretty much like, I don't know, there might be still something here, but I don't think that there's too much gas left in the tank, if you know what I mean. We will just get a kill here. And then whoever he puts in, we will put in accordingly. We'll retreat into whatever needs to be retreated into. We can consider putting Marshadow up to do 40, but more likely it might make more sense to just put in Hitmonlee and... Oh, never mind. Never mind. We'll put in Marshadow. For now. Marshadow for now, anyway. Ooh. Yeah, Marshadow for now. Let's see what happens from here. We'll do 40 damage. Unsubbed because you're calling me Peter. Sounds good, man. If that's how you truly feel your brother, then that's tough. Tough go. But I can't control how you feel about my stream, unfortunately. Nothing's wrong with Peter. No one would care that much. I am on the train of thought of agreeing with that. Let's revenge into Hitmonlee, or sorry, retreat into Hitmonlee. We are gonna Sabrina for now. And he's going to be able to keep healing, I get it, but there's not too much he can do about it. I mean, I guess there's Erica's and all that shenanigans too, but... But there we go. That will be game over likely right here. On the bright side, I don't think he either does not have the hand or he just does not he's not looking at my cards potentially. But we'll retreat. Well, there we go. We just did it that way. We're going to retreat into Marshadow. We'll do 40 damage, and this will be done. I don't know why you keep calling me this Peter guy. Okay, next topic, guys. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. GG's, though. Legan X. I don't know who you are, but maybe say hi in the chat. If you're stream sniping me and another person. I miss when we talked about Donnie's cat. You did miss it. You did miss it. Alright, guys. Snorlax, are you ready to battle finally? Let me know. Let me know if you're ready. Alright. Yes, I'm ready. Alright, let's do it. Use that Donnie code. Talking about Donnie's cat had more views and subs. That's true. We had more viewers with talking about the cat. Show us the cat. I don't have a cat. I told you I don't have a cat. Alright. I thought he was a berry. Snorlax, let's do it. As you can see, cats are perfect for content. Lil Groon, I don't know if you saw my message earlier, but I beat your video, your cat video from your Shortman Pyro. Naturally, I have to go up against this guy, and I've got like literally nothing that's gonna help me. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. Donate me a cat for 10k subs? Dude, I'm a ways away from 10k. Peter keeps unsubscribing to me with all his accounts because he's mad at me, so he's probably gonna bring me down under 1,000 now. Not gonna say who, but you get a cat, 10k subs. Oh gosh. Hello, kitty. Alright, let's do it. Let's get something on the board here. That's not the something I wanted. Let's get energy on Marshadow. I'm starting to go find me for Donnie to get Donnie a cat. Yes, I was about to type that. Jeez. You know, you guys could just watch my content. You don't have to do anything else. Just watch my content. If you guys watch my content, genuinely watch it. Be here when I'm on. Drop likes, comment, chat with me. Comment, like on my other stuff. We will get to 10,000 and I will get a cat all on my own lonesome. So I'm just saying, it's all in the cards. It can all happen. Okay, sorry, not paying full attention here. Let's play this. Let's get the Magnezone on the board. Or off the board, shall I say. There we go, Magnemite. That's what we want to see. That's where we want our energy to go. I guess we could have put energy on Hitmonlee. That probably would have been a little bit better, but that's okay. The only thing we don't want to see is a Sabrina. We are chatting with you. We're talking about your cat. Yes. Can I have that in writing? We'll get there, Snorlax. We'll get there. Okay. We'll get there. One subscriber or one less Peter at a time. We will slowly get there. All right, here we go. On the bright side, we're going to get a nice little cheeky kill here. This will be good. Hitmonlee will help us a lot. We don't have to worry about a Sabrina now. Let's get a Revenge off. Let's get the Volt Charge. Revenge off. We're going to get this Garchomp down to essentially 0. It's going to feel real good. My old name in games used to be Kawaii on High? Is that how you pronounce that? Our identities in the past. My old username was DManMac5. I thought it was so original. So original. I being Talented Buoy, all my games, Lucky was the first to get it. Because nowadays, you gotta add numbers. That is true. StarCraft Brood War. There you go. The original times. The original days. Alright, well, here's the one thing we got going for us. He cannot kill us next turn. He cannot kill us. So we're going to Volt Charge. Actually, I think we can kill everything so we can evolve. I was going to say we don't need to evolve, but we're just going to evolve. Let's just do it. We could have waited one more turn, but we're not. We're just going to opt to not. And we have a Pokeball. I guess we only have one prize, so maybe that's worth being a little scared about. Shaman's for sure coming in. Come on, don't show a fighting energy. Don't show a fighting energy. Dang it. Whoever timed me out, that was wild, man. I put you on a 5-minute timeout. Your brother. I put you on a 5-minute timeout. Howdy, Donnie. Doing viewer battles? Matt Johnson. It has been a hot minute, man. I hope you're doing good. Yes, Matt Johnson, we are doing viewer battles. We are absolutely. It's getting a little bit more bumping in here, guys. We might need to. First things first. First things we got to do is drop a Pokeball. We might need to start a queue. I think we are going to unfortunately lose this one. I should have opted for an extra energy on Magnezone. You hate to see it, but it happens sometimes. But let's just try to do a little bit of movie magic here. We're gonna retreat. Yep, we'll give him a fighting energy. Let's go into Hitmonlee in hopes that maybe he doesn't have Garchomp in his hand. I have made a metal deck I want to try. Dude, I'm all on board. I'm all on board for your metal deck. My best games today were then. I've only had one draw in this game. I didn't do anything wrong. Alright. And that is going to be game, I think, for us. Probably gets the retreat off. If he doesn't get the retreat off, no, he definitely... Yeah, he needed the energy. So it comes down to whether he has an X speed or not. Likely. It's what it's all going to come down to. The Dawn. Nice. Good Dawn. Good. Snorlax, that was a good play. That was a good play. You play the Dawn, get Shaman out. I dig it. I dig it. Get the Garchomp in, get the kill. It was cheeky. It was good. You get the sitting ovation, we'll call it. Have you ever played Dead or Daylight or Identity via Buoy? I want a Bengal cat. Bengals are cute. They're super cute. I'm just not going to talk in chat ever again. Your brother, dude, like, here's the thing. I'm going to be real with you. Let's pretend you're not Peter. How you're acting is, like, definitely how Peter would be acting. Which is, like, definitely on the lesser mature side of what we usually have in the stream. Matt Johnson, if you want to get in on the next game, hit it with the Donnie code. So here's the thing. If you want to fit in and participate and be part of this and not threaten to unsubscribe, you are more than welcome to be part of the community. But if, like, that's your stick and you want to stick to it, then maybe it's best that you're not part of the community. Just gonna say it like it is. I only want people here that want to be here and that want to support us and support not just me, but support everybody in here, because you come here enough, whether you're Peter or whether you're your brother, you come here enough to know that most of these people are regulars and they come in here every day to say hi to me at the very minimum and hang out. And we want to keep that a peaceful, cool place. So if you don't want to be part of that, then the best thing it would be for you to maybe find another stream that more is your vibe. The only defense your brother has is that he is in a lot of the time. Matt Johnson, you still want to do battle? It sounded like you wanted to do something, Matt Johnson. I have a metal deck you want to try. Dude, let's do it. Use that Donnie code. Let's hit it. So it's up to you, your brother. I'm leaving it completely up to you. If you want to be part of this, great. If you don't, then it's all good. I've got a lot of great people that want to support me and want to be part of this journey and be part of the community. So we'll stick with the people that want to be here. Donnie, spitting facts, messing with people's subs is not cool, even if you think it's funny. That is also very true. Also very true. We are satisfied. There we go. It's not because you're messing with someone's livelihood. I mean, definitely right. So, there we go. Do. All right, Matt Johnson, let's hit it. Let's do it. Okay. Let's get Magnemite in and see what this deck is looking like. Meltan, okay. And it's funny, like, even just seeing the subscriber count go down by 2, you're not helping your case, your brother. You're just not. You're not helping your case. All right. Let's get into it. Rather than me trying to play, good cop, bad cop. We got Dialga. We got, ooh. Let's see it. I'm all on what this deck is all about. Let's see what happens. Unfortunately for us, we do definitely not have a great start for us, but we got something. And sometimes that's all you get to ask for. We're not going to play the Rocky Helmet yet because the reality is Meltan is not going to be attacking us. Nothing's going to be attacking us right away. We are regulars, like we know Donnie has a secret cat. Oh my gosh. It's not a secret cat. It's just a cat. I'm glad you addressed that, Donnie. You've been nice for too long. Bro is bothered me and I'm not even... and you're not even me. I think I downloaded the right thing, Mage. There we go. We got there. We got there. Donnie, it's okay if you got a bald cat. I have no cat, guys. There's zero cat here. Zero cat. I promise you, no cat. Okay. This is just going to go on the back line. We're going to get another energy on Magneton in the back. This is how it's... Yep, this is how we're doing it. The reason we're doing it this way is because it will actually work out better if he does get Melmetal on the field next turn. Doing an extra 10 damage right here matters. It only said virus alert 6 times. Snorlax. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Alright, so Potion goes down. I think we're going to see Melmetal go down. We're not seeing Melmetal go down. I see. I ponder what we are looking at then. Realistically, I can just retreat into Hitmonchan. I know that seems wrong, but also I would prefer to do more damage to counteract that potion. And we're still getting the energy we need. And it could go into Melmetal. We'll put the Rocky Helmet on Hitmonchan. Okay with this. So we'll do 30 damage, which 30 damage now is like 50 damage once he evolves. That's worth remembering. Something tells me that I did this wrong. Dun, dun, dun. Is it not working, Snorlax? That would be a good reason to think you did it wrong if it's not working. All right, so there we go. We are glad that we got him a little bit lower on the HP. All these potions going down. Maybe it would have been better to get Hitmonlee in earlier. But it won't matter. I think that potion was just enough to make him survive this. The game itself is not downloading. I think they downloaded the wrong emulator. Oh boy. Mayday, mayday. Okay, so we lost a point. We're going to put Hitmonlee on the field. We are going to... Whoa, let's not make that mistake like we've made so many times today. We probably should have used the communicator. Actually, we probably should have left Hitmonlee in our hand. Because unfortunately, we're not going to do the damage we need to right now. Let's get this on Magnemite just in case. Let's do 90 damage. Unfortunately, that's just what it is. That's what it is. And we take 120 on Magnezone. So we will kill Melmetal. But the issue with killing this... The issue with getting this kill is we get 1 point. Where it takes him to 2 points. And not only all of that, but he's just going to keep putting energy on Dialga. That will be the issue. You hate to see it. That's okay, though. It's all right. Heavy impact. Dialga gets all the energy he needs, so he'll be able to kill us next turn. And Cyrus isn't doing us any favors right now either. And, like, it's not even like if we had Hitmonchan, we could at least do a swap into Hitmonchan, right? But we can't. So we're better off just, like... Because we lost Hitmonchan already, yeah. So, even Marshadow, like, honestly, we could have had enough energy if we had Marshadow in hand. But he just got it 1 turn good enough. Maybe we should have put in the Hitmonlee earlier. We definitely, since we didn't put it in earlier, should have used the communicator on it to hope to get Marshadow or to just get Magnezone. Because that is the only chance we have right now. And being realistic... Like, he's just going to have so much... Oh, and pulls back. Hitmonchan? Well, a little late for me now. Why do we have the flute in here? That would be my big question, Matt. Out of all of this, why is there a flute in here? So he's going to get a big hit here. The game is downloading. There you go, Snorlax. You finally made it. You made it through. You're a champ. Or Chump. One of the two. No, I'm just kidding. All right. And that is, realistically, that's GG. Nothing I can do at all. Magnezone. So, just for the sake of knowing, actually, it's a 50-50, but let's pretend. Let's pretend. It would have been only 33% chance. There we go. We could have gotten it. And it doesn't even have enough HP to live through a heavy impact. And we had to give up the Magnezone just to get into it. But yeah, I think we would have had a little bit more. I don't understand how I'm messing with Donnie's livelihood. I'm just one person with one account trying to watch people play Pokemon Pocket, and I interacted with multiple streamers. Alright. Well, actions speak louder than words, your brother. Actions speak louder than words. Alright. So, that is going to be GG's. One account. Alright. GG's. Yeah, Matt, GG's, man. I think I should have went in with the Hitmonlee maybe a little bit earlier. Maybe I would have had a little bit more flexibility then. But my real question is, why do you have the Pokeflute in your deck? I'm just curious where that would come into play to help you. Like, I know you played it because you had it on your deck, but like, is there likely a card that you could have used that would work better than the Pokeflute? Or what does it do? I call this guy guilty. 4 years in prison. Lock him up. There you go. Get the chains out. Once you get monetized, you're definitely messing with his livelihood. That is true. Now that we are monetized, things are a little different. To each their own. It's not really an each their own. It's like a proven thing. But yeah, Matt, why do you have the Pokeflute? Wow chain. Okay, guys. I'm going to bio up quick. And then we'll do some more battles with you guys once I come back. So I'll be right back. All right. Your brother, these are the options. This is not a go back and forth situation. We can either move on past this. If you can't move on past this, then it's over. Those are your only two options. This is an ultimatum, so to speak. If you want to be part of the community and not just try to poke and prod when they're clearly taking my side, then that is just what it is. And you know what? Even it just coming out of my mouth, rather than even have any of this happen, we're just gonna move. We're gonna fix this. There we go. That makes it easier. All right, guys. I'm going to quickly bio. I will be right back. Also, have Lick-a-Tongue. I like to fill the bench with the flute to fill the bench. So, an extra. Not going to go back and forth with someone who can't. No, it's all good. I just silenced him. And chat, you don't have to choice. You're moving on. Yeah. No, you know what, guys? I took the choice off the table. And I'll be transparent with you guys. I just completely silenced him from everything. So he won't be able to do anything on our page. And, you know, reason for that is because we have a good community going here. And all I want to do is grow. And that type of energy doesn't help us grow. So, there we go. You're right, Mage. We need to talk about Donnie's cat. Exactly. So an EX doesn't appear. I mean, that's fair, Matt. I can get behind that. All right, guys. I am going to BRB. I'm going to bio up, and then I will be back. right, we back. Oh gosh, cats all over my page now. This country is great. Any negative isn't tolerated. Kitty, Donnie, cat. Item, card, flip, a coin. If heads, draw 2 cards. There you go. Yeah. Oh, also, guys, so we got some news. We got a little bit of news. I'll give you guys the new deets of what's going on. So we've been... also, shout out to Mage. Hey, guys, if you're not following Mage yet on any of his socials, check him out. He's been helping us grow massively. Our threads have definitely been kicking off too, and our Instagram. We finally broke 100 followers on Instagram, which may seem like a very small number, but you know what? It takes time, and the first 100 is the hardest. So we're at 128, and we have 336 followers on Thread. So pat on the back to myself, as well as thank you, Mage, for helping us out. Guys, we are just waiting for some hardware to come in so that we can start dual casting. So we will be dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so you can use whatever way you want to watch me, whether it's on YouTube or Twitch. You'll have access to both. I will say that anyone that is, even if you're a YouTube preferred, if you guys really want to help me out, I do need to get 50 followers on there so that I can get monetized on Twitch. So there will be a call to action to, for hopefully you guys to just follow me, or if you're not on Twitch, it's easy to make an account and start following me. It helps a long way, and we will likely be doing that starting next week once we have the new overlay all set up, which is coming in this weekend. It'll be a new look. We'll be dual casting on both of the platforms, and the reality is things are going to be on the up and up. We're going to be streaming more often. My wife, starting next month, is going to be in what they call budget, so we're going to be doing way longer streams. So we're going to be doing pretty much like 7 to probably 11-hour streams, probably Monday to Friday. So things are going to be bumping. We're going to be really busy, but it will take a little bit of more work from you guys. We will have more content coming out, so you'll have more stuff to watch. But also, it will be a call to action, and hopefully you guys can give me... I'm not even asking for you guys to subscribe or like the paid on Twitch, but I just need 50 followers. That's it. It's free to follow someone on Twitch, and I need 50 of you to do it. So, please, I'm really confused. I downloaded both, but I don't know how to play now. Wow, nice. Thanks, Mew. Please do not whine at me. It does not end well for you. Mage also puts his foot down. Guys, if anybody else wants to get in on a viewer battle, Matt, open if you want to do another one, because you've only been on one today. If anybody else wants to get in on one, we're only going to do probably about 3 or 4 matches, and then we are going to call it for today. So if anybody wants to get in on one more match, now would be the time to put in that Donnie code. I got you, bro. Dude, you're the best. Snorlax. There are so many better ways to do that, though. Like, dude, just try Googling it or try YouTubing it. I guarantee you there's good tutorials on here that you can watch a play-by-play on exactly how to get that emulator going with the game. One thing you have to remember, Snorlax, is like not all emulators are that easy. They're not all plug and play like just running a Super Nintendo emulator or a Game Boy Advance emulator. Once you kind of have the dual screens and things going, it takes a little bit more. And the reality I think that Mage is trying to get to is like, if you're not willing to put in the work to try and learn it now, then he doesn't want to always have to help hold your hand to set up every single project that you want to play. And I think that's the takeaway, man, is like, he's definitely obviously giving you the tools to get started on it. And I think if you want to play farther than that, you'll probably have to put in just an ounce of work yourself. Snorlax, I run your Starmie in this deck. Valid point. Mew, you need to be here more often. You just agree with everything I say. All right, here we go. I found a lot of it. I just don't understand this one spot. Give it a whirl, though. Give it a whirl. Like, honestly, check it out, man. Try Googling it. Try YouTubing it. I'm sure you can get it. If it otherwise, it's like, you know what? Maybe it just can't work. Maybe you got a firewall up and it ain't going to happen for you today, man. Go play Pokemon Silver and Gold for the Game Boy Color. Humble yourself that way. Guys, we also have some big news. Me and Mage, actually, you know what? I don't even want to take credit because Mage is realistically doing most of the work. But we have some big news coming our way for you guys. I'll give you a little snippet. Is that we are working on, aka mostly Mage, I am assisting on getting a third-party tournament rolling. So you guys will likely have the ability to join in on this tournament. Hopefully there will be prize pools involved as well as a lot of other cool things to go along with it. But long story short, we are working on getting a hopefully regular tournament scene started that will involve you guys as well as other people. It's going to be bringing in other streamers. It's a bigger project. Mage is going to be spearheading all of the promotionary stuff for it, as well as helping out with the tournament. And I am going to be doing the casting of the tournament. So anyone that wants to watch the stream live, you'll be able to do it right from here. So a lot of cool things going on. Just saying, we're working on a lot of really cool things coming our way, and I'm really excited for it. So just that's all I'm saying. And you know what? Rather than even worry about Slash, let's just like throw Vaporeon up. Vaporeon is like the worst Pokemon he could have in. So let's use Hitmonlee. We're gonna attempt to snipe out a Staryu. Granted, yes, he can always wash up. He definitely can. But the thing is, if he does the washout, Ed gets a kill. Because we hit him once, Marshadow can go in and get some work done. Bro, you been spitting facts. Oh, yeah, guys. So we got tournaments coming our way. And don't get me wrong, I'm still talking about trying to do my own tournaments and stuff too. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna be a very active community. We're gonna have a lot of stuff going on, and I'm really glad that you guys are kind of getting in on the ground level on all of it. I'm glad you guys are getting in on the ground level, all of it. We're planning on doing our own tournaments. We are working on getting prize pools for ourselves. And so there's just going to be lots of events going on pretty much weekly now when it comes to Little Cup, Singles Night, other tournaments that we will be casting and co-hosting with or just playing in. We'll be doing lots of cool stuff. What is going on? That is baloney. Absolute baloney. Alright, well, you can't do much without getting Vaporeon just a bunch of energy, which I'm all in on. There's no way he's got an X-Speed as the last card in his hand. Yeah, no X-Speed there. Oh, no way. He gets in Articuno, and then he's gonna friggin' do Blizzard. That is, I mean, good for him. It works out. Works out. Gets what needs to be done. Done. So, we are going to go in with Marshadow and just do a big boy hit right here with Marshadow. Oh, we are not going to do that. We're going to retreat Marshadow. And we're just going to do another Cyrus. Another Cyrus on this Vaporeon. He's only got one prize. Let's get Hitmonlee in. Let's take out this Staryu and stop the Starmie from ever happening. And we are going to get Volt Charges up on the board. And we're going to start kicking everybody else. So let's get our point here so we don't have to worry about Starmie. And then let's start hitting everything else, starting with Articuno if he keeps the energy on him. It says I need admin rights. But yeah, Mew, we got to get you back in the game so you can come to one of our tournaments. Mew, you missed our King of the Hill event and everything, man. I'm I'm pretty sure you missed King of the Hill. Did you miss the King of the Hill event for Spacetime SmackDown release? I feel like you did. I could be wrong, but I feel like you did. All right. Here we go. So next thing that we are going to do is just, yeah, let's just keep doing volt charges right now. And what am I the most scared of? That's a good question. Very good question. Are we the most afraid of Palkia? He's got 9 cards left, 1 in his hand. We should hit Palkia. I think that, and we have no Cyruses left, right? So yeah, we definitely should hit Palkia first. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's hit Palkia first. We gotta hit both if we can. Good luck, have fun. Oh my god, oh my god, I know, bro. I did. It's okay though. Buoy, Lamau. What are we good luck having fun on? Are you trying to BM me while in chat? Is that what you're trying to do here, Buoy? You BMing me mid-battle? All right. No more Mr. Nice Guy around here. We're gonna Volt Charge. And we are going to... Okay, here's the thing. So, right now, if he puts up 2 energies, he's still got 4 on the back burner. So he can kill whatever he wants if he can get it in. So we definitely have to put up Magnezone. And we definitely... Yeah, I mean, we just have to hope he doesn't have Cyrus. That's for sure. For sure. Oh, wait a sec. We can just retreat this. We can absolutely... Like, if we just kill Vaporeon, then there's nothing for him to even do about anything. And then we'll just get Marshadow ready. Because then Vaporeon is like the linchpin that can move all the energies around. Let's just kill that. And then we don't have to worry about anything. Easy enough. So Blizzard can happen. Or he can put up Palkia. And that won't matter either. Yeah. Yeah. He can do 30 damage with Palkia, or unless he gets a Misty off, which we can live with a Misty. Misty would be reasonable enough. Oh, and the Dawn. I forgot about the Dawn. How do I always forget about the Dawn? Alright. Back to the drawing board. Always forget about the Dawn. He had 2 cards in his hand. One of those was Dawn. Alright. Let's get Marshadow on the board. Gets Magneton in the back. Magnemite, I mean. Alright. This is not looking great, but it's definitely not lost yet. I've tried. Oh, no. The Rocky Helmet. So he can retreat. Oh, no. Actually, he can just kill me with Slash. GG's. Buoy. GG's. Why are you always BMing, Buoy? Gosh. Alright. Yep, Here comes the peanut gallery. You didn't even do Dimensional Storm in the end? That just doesn't make sense. Sure. Alright, who's next? Who's next on the battles? Let's keep them coming. Keep them coming until I'm done. Which will just happen randomly. It could be, this could be the last match. It could not be. You won't know until you know. Unless it was already the last battle and nobody else wants to battle. Dun dun dun. All right, we're going to press it one more time if anybody wants to do it. Well, this will be the last battle. Last battle of the day. Throw in that Donnie code. Too many moving parts, as Donnie says, but it's enough to get Donnie badge. Why? I swear I downloaded everything. Snorlax, it's safe to say you're just not going to get the answers you're looking for here. Sorry, man. You're just not going to get the answers you're looking for here. I wish I could help you better with it, but... Dark deck. Okay, let's just throw... I didn't see who it was, so let's put up Hitmonchan in case this is Bowie again, trying to pull a fast one up on us with, coughing. Ooh, Darkrai. Scary. Spooky. It is Bowie, though. You know, I might be able to get a good amount of work done on this, though. This is an okay setup, you know? First energy goes on Hitmonchan. We'll start doing some jabs. Then we'll just start getting Marshall ready to go in and hopefully get 100 damage afterwards. He needs to do a, you know, get a good amount of... Needs a few turns to be able to get Darkrai out. So, yeah, there's potential here. All right, bet. Thank you, bro. Good. Let's go, Mew. If you need assistance, hit me up. Yes, we want to see you there. We absolutely want to see you there. All right, we're going to use the communications. We're going to get rid of the Hitmon. Because realistically, anything else in the deck we could use other than that. That's all good, though. Let's get Hitmonchan and energy. Let's just start punching him in the face. Can I send you a video of what's happening, Mage? Snorlax, he's been ignoring you. He told you he was done talking to you about it. I'm not telling you to message him privately, but I can tell you that he's made it fairly clear he doesn't want to talk about it here anyway. Not saying that you should message him. I'm just saying he's made it clear he doesn't want to talk to you on here about it. There you go. Goodbye. All right. So he's got the poison down. Oh, is he going to get the kill with that? 40, 50 damage? Because of the poison? Well, we're definitely going to Sabrina either way. Unfortunate that we're probably going to lose Hitmonchan in the midst of all of it. But all right, he has to lose from die from knocked out by damage from an attack, not an ability. Okay, so we need to do something different. Let's get Hitmonlee up. Start doing some stretch kicks. As long as we're doing more damage than he's doing, then I guess, you know, that's got to count for something. Keep Hitmonchan alive for one more move. All right, here we go. Get another stretch kick out on Bowie's wheezing. Don't know how it's going to do. Okay. Yeah, let's play this. Let's hope that we can at least get something on the board. On the bright side, he's just like, all of his Pokemon have very little energy, and nothing has a lot of energy. The one thing we do have going for us is that everything has been hit. So we have this ability right now where a Cyrus now is going to work really well in our favor. We can control what Pokemon come in all the time, which is great. I would love to actually see him. Donnie, you'd be proud. I had a 73% win rate on the 45 win emblem event. What deck did you use the whole time, Mage? Actually, I think you said that you used... Yeah, what deck did you use, actually? I thought you said that you used Yanmega, but I could be wrong on that one. And the Weevil goes out. Alright, we just, like, don't have any damage. I don't think we can do anything. Yeah, we can. We can do a little bit of something. You got a kill there, so we can Cyrus up the, yeah, I mean, we don't have a lot going on for us, but we got a little something going on. Magnezone Skarmory for 9-1. Dude, that's crazy. That is crazy. How many of the... I mean, obviously you don't know unless you took records of it. But how many of those would you say were Darkrai decks? You started... Like, you started 1 win to 1 loss almost. And then you started making it back. And then you did some real work with the Magnezone Skarmory at the end. That is a good win rate, though, dude. That's way better than what I got. Honestly, that was probably good for us, yeah. That was great for us. You're great. Okay. Everything can die to Magnezone. I think we have this game in the bag. I could be wrong, but I think we got it. So, Marshadow. Unless he has a... No. I think we have this in the bag. No matter what he puts up, I think we kill it. Weezing only has 110 HP. If he gets the cape, then that makes it a little harder, admittedly. But I think we got this one. But I didn't keep matchups this go around. But my guess would be 40 to 45% of my games were against some flavor of Darkrai. Yeah, I mean, we saw it on my page too, right? Mostly a lot of Darkrai. I faced a lot of the mirror when I was playing eggs. Interesting. I mean, that's a good win rate on obviously doing the mirror match. That's an excellent win rate on the mirror match. That's way better than you could hope for, because on a mirror match, you should kind of just win on the turns that... Well, I guess it's a little weird with Exeggutor, right? Because there's the flips there, but... You should win about 50% of the mirror matches, or unless you're better, then you get a slight edge, right? If you're better than them, but then also depending on the first energy and the starter, so it's... You get it. I don't need to explain this to you. I don't need to explain it to you. Alright. Weezing goes out. Oh, he's got the Darkrai. Interesting. And that is going to be GG's. Mr. Talented Bowie. Lots of talent. because we do have 2 points and we can one shot right here. GG's, my friend. No, explain it because chat might not know. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Chat might not know. Darkrai overrated. There you go. No, what I was just saying about Mage. Essentially, like, okay, theoretically, let's just say that someone did like 100 matches, 100 near matches. All else being equal, it should be 50-50. The variation goes with, like, let's pretend there's no coins in this scenario. Obviously, there's scenarios where you get bad matches. So, but technically speaking, it should still be 50-50. If you play 100 of them, you'll get 25 horrible starts, but your opponent will get 25 horrible starts. So that balances out. Then the next checker up is just whether you're better than them. So that if all things staying the same, YouTube can't even help me. Oh, Snorlax, that's a rough go. All things being the same, then it goes to who's a little bit better than the other one. And then obviously that margin can get, go up, go down. It goes into whether they can see these other plays that can be done. And then you chalk yourself up, and then that maybe brings it to 60%, 60-40, 65-35. But on a mirror match, realistically, like 50, it's 50-50 unless you're a little bit better. And then obviously we said taking the coins out of account, which when you're playing Exeggutor, going first also matters a lot less because you get first evolution, which potentially puts you into Exeggutor, which means that you have a 50% chance of taking out their Execute, right? So obviously that deck is just a little bit different than other decks, but you do have to consider all of those different variations when you do try to think about, like, what is the win rate, especially on the mirror match. But I think that covered most of it anyway. All right, guys, that is going to be the end of the day. I don't understand how to get the game. I got the emulator. Congrats, Snorlax. You're learning. There you go. You know what? You'll get there. You'll get there, Snorlax. I would also say, Snorlax, there might be some good Discord pages you could join. That would also have the answers. I don't have the answers. I couldn't help you if I wanted to. But yeah. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here on stream. I appreciate all of you being here. We will be on again tomorrow. Tomorrow we are doing some Mew decks. We've got a Mew deck with... you know what? You'll see it tomorrow. We're doing some Mew EX decks. So thank you guys so much for being here. I'm going to throw an ad on for the very end. And we will see you all tomorrow. Vincent, you come in to say hello as I'm leaving? Well, Vincent, be here earlier tomorrow. I tell you, do it. All right, guys. Have a good night.